from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here. We're back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Sarah's actually not streaming. This is my time to stream today. From my understanding, today is Monday, so she'll be on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Yes, you are absolutely right. She is super kind. I am too. Thank you, Kai. Yes, I welcome in Kai, Karina, Kaisen. Thank you all for coming on in. Appreciate that. Right now I have the game paused at the moment, so because I was just getting started here, because we're gonna bleed money as soon as we start, so we need to figure out what we need to do for it here in Malta, because we're picking up from where we got here last time. So the plan obviously is we need to get our population up at the moment. There's more that we got to do. We got to get right now. We got our we got 3 out of 5 dinosaurs. We got to get 2 more species. Got to get the visibility up, but of course there'll be other quests that'll open up. So yes, we got a lot of work to do. Well, they were real. Yes, they were, and technically, one could make an argument that they might still technically be real, just in a different form. You know, one could say birds are a modern day form of dinosaurs, which they could very well be. So, you know, it's very well possible. All right, so that's our expedition center. Oh, there is something we do need to do first. Always got to do whenever we come into a new park here. Yeah, a lot of them did die from a meteor. Yes, they did. They most certainly did. All right, so the first thing we need to do here is we need to rename this, because this is going to be our name of the park. And the name of the park, I always call it Jurassic Farts. Well, because we are dealing with dinosaurs and they fart and they leave big piles of crap around. So, yeah, so it kind of makes sense. They're Jurassic Farts. All right. So it looks like we got a few minor things we got to do first. What is Sarah streaming tonight? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head what she's streaming. I don't have the cozy channel schedule. Hopefully when she pops in. Oh, hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you can make it. She will probably be popping into chat soon. If she sees that question, she'll answer it. If not, I'll ask her when she gets into the chat what she's playing tonight. Including trees. Okay. All right. All right, so it looks like we got to get a status check on these dinosaurs. Oh, hey, Madion, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know I am. I'm having a Jurassic day today. Yeah, we got to get some no teams assigned here, so we got that to do. And I'm going to take a guess and say we have no maintenance teams set up either, which is a feature of Jurassic World Evolution 3, which I actually kind of like. I love that feature. It's really cool. All right, so we need to get some infrastructure set up here, because right now all we have is our Jurassic Farts arrival point, our expedition center, and a response facility. So we're going to need to get some more here in there. When you finish playing this game, what are you planning to play? Well, it depends, because This is going to probably be a while. Hey, Fendi, welcome in. Good evening. Glad you can make it. I have Jurassic World Evolution too. Awesome. Yeah, I finished playing that probably a month or two ago. I played that here on the channel. Absolutely loved it. Oh, yeah. Loved it. So, what I'm going to play after this, I don't know. This is going to probably take me a while because I'm probably about, star-wise, probably about halfway through the campaign. And then after that, got lots of, I'm sure there's, challenges that have to be done, and the sandbox mode, which I would definitely like to check out too. Plus, I think this also has a mode where you can create your own islands. I have to look to see. I think I saw that. I have to double check on that. But yeah, there's a lot of content in here. So this is probably going to take me a while. But because it's a city builder, it depends on what's available at the time. I do have other city builders I could play that I have. But I'm not sure what it'll be, because this is I'd estimate this is probably going to be a good few months. I'm going to be playing this. Now, I had this scheduled twice this week because I couldn't figure out what to do on Thursday. So I figured for now I'll do this twice this week until I can figure it out. Suggestion: you could play Cato Butter Cat. Well, if it's Roblox games, I typically don't do Roblox games. Just because I have so many games to play. So many games. Just a lot of games to play. But yeah, that's what I'll play when I'm finished with this one. I'm not sure. It's not Roblox. All right, well, I'll go ahead and let me see here. Let's see. Can I write it down? I think you mentioned it to Sarah the other day. I'll see. It may or may not be something I would play, but I will at least take a look into it. I can at least do that. Yeah, I think I did see that, but I'll have to look into to see what it is. I'll at least look into it. You know, we always take suggestions. We don't always play every suggestion because there's just so many games out there. Just so many games. But what we do need to do, though, is we always have to evaluate, is the game going to fit on the channel, number one? And number two, is it something we're going to enjoy playing? And is it something a lot of our audience members want to watch? Those are things we have to take into consideration. I'll try to see if I could just sneak in another one, but that's sneak in just one, but unfortunately it ain't gonna work that way. All right, we'll put that right there. Okay. It's a puzzle game where you have to try to get the butter on the cat. Maybe I'll have to see. I gotta go play Bopple Battle. Okay, no problem, Kai. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate that. All right, so we have maintenance now in play, the posts in place, but we still got more infrastructure to put in. We got a response facility. We're gonna need a maintenance facility. Why don't we go ahead and let's plop that right there. Okay, so that's control center. Good. All right, we are gonna need some power. What power options do we have available? We have a small power station. Beautiful. Yeah, let's get this in here. I need a large substation. Gonna plop that in there, and we're gonna connect that to there. All right, and let's get a road in place. I'm doing this all while paused for now, so we don't start bleeding money right away. Yeah, we're spending money, but we'll bleed more if the time is unpaused. So that's the one thing we don't want to do, is bleed money at the moment. All right, got large power station in place. We could probably go ahead and bulldoze that down. We can go ahead and get another large power station, a large substation out here. We can't go that way with it, but we can go like that. And we can go like that and just kind of thread it this way a little bit and to there. Let's go like that. There we go. All right, so we got power there now. Power's restored there. All right, so now we've got all that power restored because we're slowly going to get rid of these backup generators because they actually end up costing us more money in the long run. So by getting rid of them, saves us money. And two, sometimes these go out at the most inopportune times, and it just adds to the frustration level. So I like to get rid of them as fast as I can. We will eventually need to get power worked up to there, and we'll get to them shortly. Sometimes I like to wait till they're gone, till I have to refill them and then get rid of them. But we'll see. All right, so maintenance post. We do have a maintenance facility now. We'll take care of that in a minute, but we still have more operational stuff to put in place. We do need a medical facility here. So let's go ahead and put the medical facility right there. We'll get the path connected in just a moment. Let's get the rest of the items that we need. Staff center. Yeah, we are going to need a staff center. So let's go and let's sneak it right in there. Okay. All right, now, do we have upgrades available? We do. 2 upgrades available. Let's get increased output. And why don't we go ahead and put in storm defense? All right. So now that we've got that in place, let's go and let's get a path in here. All right. So that's now in place. All right. Now, is there any other operational things that we need? We need a science center. Of course we need one. We don't have that yet. But why don't we go ahead and let's see. Can I sneak it in somewhere here? Yeah, we'll sneak it right there. And let's get a path out to there. Okay, there we go. And then I got room for others, and I can get more paths. I might be able to sneak some other buildings in here. We might need some food stuff down and through here. We'll see. Because we might even need some visitors' viewing galleries here for the dinosaurs. All right, let's just see. Is that all the stuff we need? Oh, we could do another staff center. Absolutely. Okay, another staff center in place. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on building any more staff centers. We got 2 for now, but I could get more, it looks like. I'm gonna hold off on that. All right, so now we got Expedition Center. We got our Science Center. We need all that. Now, why don't we get our maintenance teams assigned. Get them all done. Okay, that's done. All right, now we need to do status check. So we're going to need to go in here to the enclosures. We're going to need ranger posts. So why don't we see if we can get... See, the ranger post is going to need to go... All right, let's put the ranger post probably right there. And just in case, let me get another gate back down here. Because in that way, if they can't get through here, which it doesn't look like they can because of the way this fence is set up, they can get in through here or they can get in through here. So it depends on if I were to put anything here. All right, so now we'll go here to our post. We're going to assign a ranger team. We'll need to add an MVU team and a capture team. All right. Now we'll come over here. We need to, we don't need to synthesize, but we do need to add a ranger team and we need to add an NVU team. We need that, and we have to do this here as well. Okay, we got that all taken care of. All right, so what we're going to need to do now is figure out how to get viewers to see the dinosaurs here and here. And of course, these pens here. So that's going to be critical. So what we're probably going to need to do is this. We're going to get any kind of viewing galleries, whatever we need for these two first. Then we'll go ahead and we'll unpause, and that way people can start coming out here. Then we can start focusing here. What we can do here. We'll have to see what kind of dinosaurs these are, and if they're small, and then what else we can get in here. Because this pen is all not very big, to be honest. So we may only have to keep small dinosaurs in this pen. So let me just take a look at our site map and see what we have to deal with. All right, so we have room to build down here. All right, we do have some room up here for pens, possibly. I would like to get some aviaries, but I have the sneaky suspicion they're going to want more marine dinosaurs in this one, because I think it did say when we first got in here about that. And then we need, as we'll progress, we'll get this section unlocked. That'll give us even more room. So, yeah. So that may be what we need to do is, depending on money, what we got to get. All right, so let's get these galleries in place. All right, so let's see. It's a hatchery. No, we don't need that. It's got to be here. No. Lagoon viewing. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That'll cover that whole area. Beautiful. All right, now let's do that again. And yeah, that'll do it. All right, so now we just got to get paths to them. And yep, to there. All right, and what I want to go do, let's get this backup generator out of here. Let's get that out of here. All right, now let's get a large substation, which will cover all this area. And let's just kind of sneak it. Yeah, go right here. All right, we need to get it down to there. So can I get it there? Yes, I can. Just kind of stick it like there. Okay, and to there and into there. All right, now that's good because now we got that backup generator out of there. So now we're going to need to get rid of that one too, probably. Do we have enough money for it? I think I'm going to hold off because I'm running low on funds. So we're just going to see how this goes. Let's get it unpaused. Worst case scenario, I could get rid of this second staff center. It'll give me a little bit of money back. So we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, now that we have that running, can I get another viewing gallery in here? Yes, I can. Which will help me with those dinosaurs right there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
which is good because then they'll see them in this region. Now, I may have to put other viewing galleries out here. Maybe just depends. We'll see, because this is an odd place for a pen. Hey, raw wasabi! Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the wasabi. Wasabi! All right, so we got that done. I think guests are coming in, or they should be coming in. Let's take a peek here. Yep, there they are, right there. All right, and we don't have a lot of money yet, so let me go ahead and let's speed it up a little bit. Okay, now let's look at stuff for our guests. We don't have a lot of money as of yet, but that should be coming up. You know what? I need the money, so let's go and let's get rid of this staff center. Let me just see if I can now get That's remote viewing entrance. I don't want that. Here we go. Restroom. Oh, restrooms are very, very important. You've got to go to the bathroom. So put one probably. Yeah, that looks good right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open.
Oh, they're missing water down here. Yeah, they need some water down there. Ooh, yeah, they're thirsty. Insufficient funds. Ah. But you know what? I think that worked. I think that was all they needed. Yeah, all right, that worked. That worked. That worked. And now we can slowly get amenities in place as the money comes up. Like, at least now we have a restroom that'll at least provide some coverage up here. Because this is where most of our guests are probably going to be up here initially. Yeah, they're going to be walking through here. So we probably will need a restroom down here, possibly. We could check our coverage on that. Yeah, they're complaining about lack of amenities. Yeah, I'm aware of that. All right, now, what do we got? We got a restroom here. That's Hyperloop. Insufficient funds for the Hyperloop. Guest comfort is low. Let's get some food. Okay, yeah, let's sneak the food in. Actually, I was hoping to get, oh, we're going up to the medium stuff. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I was hoping for... Where is it? Thought it was under here. Emergency shelter. I need 75,000. All right, yeah, let's get some amenities in because that's going to bring us in some cash. So we're going to do medium food. So let's slap that in right there. All right, now we get to choose a new contract. Construct the operational boat balloon tour. Have at least 55,000 per minute. Boost appeal. Why don't we start with revenue? Because that's what we're trying to work on anyway, is get our revenue up. So we're going to start there. And the good news is we have our dinosaur visibility is up to 80%, which is good. We got that one done. We just got to get 2 more species. So we may have to get some land dinos in here and put them in there. All right, so that's all coming up. That's good. Restroom operational. We'll have to probably eventually configure this, but for now, making a decent profit. So now we could probably go ahead and come in here for more guests. Now let's get some drinks in here. So why don't we put some drinks here? So that's food. That's drinks. And contract is complete. We got a bonus cash. Beautiful. We needed that badly. And that helps with our reputation that we need to work on here. All right. Can we get any more? Let's see, browse contracts. Anything here? Increase shelter coverage to 75%. Yes, do it. I can put the shelters in right now and maybe get some instant cash. Emergency shelters. All right. Let's see. Where should we stick that? We got room to put some amenities out here if we had to. So, might even, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. For now, why don't we go and let's put, we'll put it right there. Done. Look at that. More cash right off the bat. Reputation reward. Perfect. All right, what else? Make a profit at least 80,000 per minute. Increase your park rate to 1.5. Increase genome knowledge of the Dimetrodon to 50%. For now, I think I'm going to work on profitable because we need the money. Without money, we're dead in the water. So we need the cash. So if we get at least a little bit of cash, it'll give us a little bit more room to work on what we need because we still got to get some more shopping. Oh, we haven't got the shopping in here yet. So let's get some shopping. Oh, this is a large hotel. We could definitely use that. Medium. Oh, large hotel. Yeah, we could probably put that right out. Ooh, probably maybe out there. Maybe. All right, get the. Yeah, put that right there. That's medium. Oh, that's drink. No, I don't want drink. Yes. I needed the shopping. Yeah, there we go. There. All right. So that'll help with the profit there. And now we'll go to, let's see, where's the large hotels at? There it is. Yeah, because if I can sneak it in right there. Yeah, that might be good right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Especially the marine dinosaurs. They'll probably help bring in some profit. Especially, you know, seeing here, you know, visibility 100%. 8 dinosaurs visible. Dinosaur appeals 495. So we'll have to see. We may have to increase their, if their genome is not 100%, we may have to eventually increase that genome for them. And that might help with the appeal rating. But now we're up over $1 million in cash just by doing those 2 quick quests. Or yeah, those couple of quick quests, because that helps us out a lot. Infrastructure maintenance, total appeal, economy, guest count, profit one issue. What do we have? Oh yeah, species target. Yeah, we got to work on the species target. Definitely got to work on that. But let's see what else, because we want to get a nice little buffer of cash. Have at least 50 luxury guests in your park. Do I want to do that? Or you know what? I think it would be better to do disease free. Because that'll only be, it'll last for 5 minutes. As long as I got infrastructure up ready for that. So let's see, have a lesser share of territory with any other like species. So that's another thing we could also possibly look at. But we're gonna do disease free because we got reputation to get up anyway. All right, so that countdown is going. All right, so that's good. So now what we can focus on here is this species here. All right, what do we got down here? All right, so they got some water. They're all good. They roaming and happy. They happy. All right, let's see. Who can they share it with? They dislike the oviraptor. They hate carnivores. They like... Oh, they like that dinosaur, the Therosaurus. Okay, and they like the... Okay, so these are all small dinosaurs, which probably would work for this pen. All right. Okay. All right, let me go ahead. Let me go write these names down real quick. Because then I can look to see if I have them. I'll probably need a hatchery. Okay, there's that one. Because I'm going to have to send out expeditions anyway. There's just no way around it. Just no way around it. All right, so there we go. This way, I write the names down, then this way I don't have to flip back and forth. I've got them. Or at least if I misspell them, it's okay. At least I got an idea of what I need. Quest complete. Look at that. We're already at 2 million in cash. Look at that. So we're on a good footing. That's what you want. You want to get onto a good footing, positive cash coming in. That's what you want, because that'll get, because if you get a nice stable economy, a nice boost in the beginning, then you can continue to build on that. But you got to do it smart, because you can overspend and you can get yourself back into trouble. So that's what you got to watch out for. But because of the fact we put that hotel right here and they're seeing that, that's probably bringing in a nice hefty chunk of cash, because they're seeing the dinosaurs And then the appeal has gone up to 540 because now there's 9 that it can see as they swim around. The only crappy part is this one can't quite see this whole pen, but it can see a majority of this pen, which is good. So if I had to, I could release more in there. All right, so we got a new contract now. Increase ticket sales to at least 85,000 per minute. Keeping watch. Construct operational security camera. Herd instinct. You know what? Let's get a security camera. Let's do that. I did see that under operations. Let's put it... I'm not sure where to actually put the camera, actually. Put it right there. No teams assigned, so let's add a capture team to it. All right, there we go. Contract complete. All right, done. Reputation is up. And we're slowly working on the star rating. I know it's in the, it looks like it kind of looks going down, but we got people coming in. We got cash coming in, so we can slowly work on that. All right, is there any other quests we can do? Browse for a contract. Maintain a transport rating of 100% for 60 continuous seconds. Increase transport rating to 100%. Ooh, increase park appeal. Achieve above 15 appeal. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I could definitely start with the monorail. I could use that as of right now. Even though it's kind of small, but I could use that actually. So we're going to put that in. Yeah, let's do that. I think it was under attract. Was it attractions? No, I think it was under here. It is right here. All right, let's put this. Okay, we're gonna. I like the option where I can hold C to kind of adjust it manually. Yep, slap it there. Okay, and let's see. Why don't we put it? First, let's get another monorail station. Yeah, can't get it there. I could probably sneak it in here, which might not be a bad thing, actually. Yeah, let's put it right here. Perfect. All right, so we get it right there. And the good part is, and we can take this rail, you know, come up along here, which is good, because if we put it here, then we can go here, and right over these pens, because these are the ones that are going to make us are making us kind of the most money. And got the contract complete. Look at that. Bam! Instant cash. That paid off. And we got reputation out of it. We're now over $3 million in cash. So we're getting a nice little hefty money there. That's awesome. Thanks, Majestic. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's what you want to do with these games. You want to get your economy up and running fast, get it stable to where it's making money. And if you can quickly pop off these quests real fast and get a quick bonus cash, that'll give you a nice little cushion, because we're going to have to start spending some money here. And get a nice little cushion to spend the money. Then it'll pay off when you start getting the other dinosaurs in there. Then that'll get another boost and keep your money flowing. So that's what's important. So yeah, so it kind of stinks that that's like right in the middle of the pen there, but yeah, like right there. But you know, it's okay, because when the monorail goes over, they will see these dinosaurs. And see, that's what makes people want to spend money, make people come in. See, my park rating is still continuing to climb because they can see the dinosaurs as they go over. I think we can actually see that on the site map. Actually, I clicked on that. I want to actually click on the monorail. Or was it under here? Management views. Let's see, ranger patrols. Dinosaur, yeah, see right here, dinosaur visibility. See, you can kind of see the circle of the monorail, see that? So that gets people excited as they go over. This location is Malta. I love this location. It's all these islands. It's gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Malta was a DLC in Jurassic World Evolution 2, and I'm glad to see that they've included that here in the Malta, Malta location. Very own Arizona looking. Yeah, it does. And I'd have to look at the map to see where it is. I've got a sneaky suspicion that if you were to look at the map, where look, you see where Arizona is compared to the location of Malta. If you go around the globe and along that line, there's a good chance Malta and Arizona may line up, or close enough, because it might be the same type of region. I'd have to look at the map to see if that's the case, but I got that sneaky suspicion that's the case, because if it looks like Arizona, it could be in that same kind of belt region. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, it is gorgeous. I love the water. I really do. And especially, I think the day-night cycle. I mean, look at the clouds going over. It is gorgeous. I mean, it's just that whole feel to it. It just makes it look so cool. What do we got? Needs maintenance. What? You're not in a maintenance region, are you? I thought this whole section was covered. Well, you know what? Oh, it's not. Darn it. You know what? I can fix that. All right. Oh, and out here we don't have that either. You know what? Let's put that right there. That'll cover that. And let's get some maintenance teams out here. Yeah, it's important. We got to keep this stuff maintained. There we go. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, the people can see the dinosaurs as they go over. That helps appeal and money. I mean, look at that. I ain't done much, and it's money's still climbing. I'm over $5 million in cash. That's awesome. That's good. That's what you want. You want your economy booming. It will get to a point where we're gonna have to spend the money. We're getting to that point here pretty soon, but I'm just trying to see a Dreadnoughticus with the social modification. Ooh, yeah, not that one. Increase genome for that one. No. I tell you what, we're gonna increase park appeal above 15. We're gonna do that one, and that might be instant too. So we're gonna find out. We're up to 11% out of 50, so it's not quite there. And you know what? That's okay. If we get the bonus, great. If we don't, that's all right. All right, so now what I'm going to need to do is get my hands on a hatchery, because I need to see what kind of dinosaurs I have. Here we go. Here's my hatchery. And can I sneak it in somewhere? Not there. Oh, I tell you what, I got all this room up here. Can I get it in here? Come on, get in there. You know what? That'll work. That will work. All right, it looks like Twitch is going to be in ads in about 5 minutes. All right, so we got our hatchery now. Operational hatchery. All right, we're going to synthesize dinosaurs. So it was the Microceratops, or Ceratosaurus. I'm probably butchering these names. I was never good with them. First, let's see if we even have that genome. Yes, right there. Boom, 100%. All right, now do I have the Therizinosaurus? No, I don't. So I'll have to get that one. But for now, we can get this one. We'll have to get some scientists in here so to do that. We'll have to start hiring scientists. This is where we're going to have to start spending some cash. And you know what I'm going to do? Let me save real quick since I got a good buffer here. And this is a good save point. All right. Okay. Yep. Boom. Saving. Done. All right. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and put my staff. Let's get my staff centers back. At least the one that I bulldozed, and maybe the more if we can, whatever we got, because we are going to need them. All right, can I get another one? Yes, I can. All right, let's get a path to it. All right, any more that I can build? No, we're done. I have to get, I don't know if there's a fourth one I can build. I'm not sure if I have to do the research on that. Let's take a quick peek. Research. Let's see, it would be under operations. I think I've got the max. I have the max. Okay, that's good. I got the max. All right, so, but now we got to hire scientists. Got to get them. Got to get them. Unfortunately, we got to hire them. I wish I didn't have to, but, you know, that we could save money. But, unfortunately, they're a necessary evil. All right, so we're going to look for, we do need genetics. So, let's see. We got a 4 out of 9. That's a decent one. Increase unrest limit by 4. I like that ability. Let's see. Is that the best one I see? Yes. We're going to hire this one. Got him. All right. Let's get logistics, because I know we're going to need logistics. I don't like the fact that it's 0 and 1, but I do like that it increases unrest limit by 4. So we can always train them up. So is that the best one? Double checking. Yeah, unfortunately it is. I could refresh candidates. But I have so many spots I can hire that for now, I think I can just, I don't have to worry about that at the moment. So we're going to hire this one. Now, I might refresh if I don't get anything decent welfare-wise. I saw 3 out of 8. Decreases task time by 50% for research tasks. You know what? While I don't need the high welfare as of yet, I do like that one. Decrease the research time. I do like that. So why don't I go and let's just snag that scientist. And I think we're okay on scientists for now. We don't want to go too crazy. I mean, we are going to have to hire some more eventually. And we're probably going to need to increase our paths too over time. Because these are starting to get really crowded. And I think the dinosaurs can go all through here, so yeah. All right, so now we got our scientists. We can now come in here to synthesize. But before I do, we got some things we can unlock. What do we have? You know what? Let's put in storm defense to protect, and let's get extra scientists. I don't need it right now, but the good thing by having it is eventually we're going to start we may get dinosaurs where we need the extra scientists. Now I can always change that later if I need to. You know, because we got to do research on those anyway. So they're not available right now anyway. So since these are the 2 available, that's what we're going to get in there. All right, and we're going to go ahead and go back here to hatch. And I need this one right here. Okay, we're going to begin task. Oh, you know what? Do I need to modify? I don't think I need to modify. Not right now. All right, and there we go. And start task. And look at that. We're already up to 2 stars already. And we're just barely getting started. Love it.
Complete. Incubation.
All right, visible, viable eggs 2, batch size 3. I tell you what, we're going to go into another batch here. Get another round ready to roll. Begin task. Yep, there we go. All right, and that's going. Can I now select eggs? What do we have? Insufficient skill. We're going to need more welfare scientists. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We can, in fact, do that. We're going to recruit more welfare. We've got 3 out of 5. I don't like that it's low 5 there. 3 out of 7. That's better. I know I like the 4 out of 5, but I do like the 3 out of 7. It looks like Twitch is now in ad breaks. So we'll see them when they get out of ads. So yeah, let's run with this scientist. All right, that should be good for now.
Park colleagues joining us today.
All right, he'll be out of there shortly. All right. All right, looks like they're about out of ads. All right. Thank you for sitting through the ads there on Twitch. Do appreciate that. I know they suck, but they do help us out. While you were gone, you didn't miss a whole lot. I had to hire another scientist. I've started hatching eggs here. I'm gonna probably get one more round. They're ready to go. I've got one set ready to go out, but I gotta get another one ready to go before I send them out. I want to make sure I get enough so that they're all happy. And what I went ahead and did is I took the time and upgraded the paths. Figured I might as well go ahead and do that. It'll help increase the comfort, make people happy. And for whatever reason, this one missed. Oh, you know why it missed? Because, yeah, you know what? It missed because it can't fit there. You know what? We do not need this up here. I see no reason to have these paths. And you know what? Maybe I'll keep it up to this point for now. There might be some room to put maybe a few things, maybe. Now, I might be able to put another hotel up here. Or move this hotel. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this hotel, I don't know. I might be able to put something up there. We'll see. Might have to get some more amenities. Something may be able to fit up there. Possibly. So I'm going to leave it like that. Same with this offshoot, because I could maybe fit something up through here. So I'm going to leave that there, because I might be able to put another pen right here, and I could probably sneak some stuff in there. So, yeah, they'll give us a little bit of extra cash back. So I'm happy with that. All right. We got that done. Now we'll come into here. So these are ready to release, but I don't want to release them yet. I want to go ahead and select the eggs in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and maybe make one more male, because we have 2 males, 3 females. All right, and we'll begin incubation. I said begin. I actually hit the wrong button. There we go. They're running. And once I get this pen situated, then I'll figure out the, like the nesting, about getting extra dinosaurs in here for the nesting. I have to see. There might be other options I could do for ways of people being able to see through these pens. I'll have to look to see what we've got. Contracts are being refreshed. That's fine. That's all right. We're going to leave that alone. Theirs are now ready. Yeah, release via airlift. Here we go.
Asset collection request received.
All right, so that's done. Now we just got to wait for them to get out. Hey, look at that. We're up over $6 million. Look at that.
We are pleased to welcome
Yes, we've been spending money, but we've recouped a lot of what we spent already. Maybe actually didn't spend a lot, but yeah, we're still in the positive. We're still in the positive. That's good. And we may have actually recouped what we spent too.
Assets in the air. Heading to collect the asset.
Release in progress. Done. All right.
Asset has been collected.
I'm curious about the appeal on that Theron dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Asset being
Microceratus to the
transported.
park.
Okay, there we go. They're happy. How's their environment looking? Oh, beautiful. All good. And there's looks like there's just enough water. Perfect. All right. So what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to slow it back down now. And I'm probably going to need to get something out here because I don't think people can see those dinosaurs. No, 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 they can't. I was afraid of that. All right, let's see. Let's look at attractions. How about a viewing gallery up here?
Asset delivery confirmed.
You know what? Yes, they can see here. I'll probably still need something else. That will help. Yeah, so let's put it right there. And let's get our paths in. And we'll probably need to get into the monorail situation out here.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent.
And we'll have to get more amenities out here, of course. But now this will help out here. As a matter of fact, it's my large substation. There. All right, so we got that covered. Why don't we go ahead and let's see about getting a restroom out here because it's gonna be needed. It's needed. Okay, got that, and we might as well go ahead and get
Is now open to use for whenever.
emergency shelter. So we might as well go ahead and let's put that right there. That'll help with the guest comfort a little bit. So that's good. And they'll see appeal of 152. That's awesome. Yeah, we might still have to get something maybe down in here or something. We'll have to look to see what our options are, but I still feel like we need more visible coverage. We may have to put another gallery up here. Let me just take a peek. Yeah, that's right there, yeah. Viewing gallery. Yeah, something like that. I still don't think that's going to be enough. But, you know, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Let's go right there. We may still need another option in here, but for now, that gives us at least a decent amount of coverage for this pen.
Magnificent animal.
So that'll be good. All right, so that will help with that. All right, so now let's look at our hatchery. Synthesize. I want to look at this Theron. I love this. I love the search feature. Yeah, so I can quickly search feature. Yes. Oh, look at the appeal on that. Whoa. Now, is that an herbivore? That's the question. Oh, that's scary. Woo. All right. So let's look at our expedition map. Let's come up here. Let's do a search. Okay, I think this is it right here. Requirements. Insufficient skill. So we got it all unlocked already. And it is a herbivore. Beautiful. Okay. So all we got to do is get our logistics skill up. We can start sending out expeditions. Ooh, that's a lot of cash though, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it in the end, because that appeal rating will really give us a good boost. So I think in the end that will be worth it, because we're positive cash flow right now. So I think it will be worth it. And our appeal is slowly going up. We may have to get more amenities, especially configure the amenities that we have. So I think we're gonna need to do that too. Oh, hey, YTR. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. And I don't know what you mean by peak. Are you talking about a game, the game peak? Two, 3 out of 6. That's not bad. Reduces research cost of tasks. I like that. Reduces salary. That's not bad. Ooh, 4 out of 7. Ooh. You know what? Let's get this scientist. And where's this one? Let's get this one. The channel video is peak as always. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, YTR. All right. So we got the scientists we need. So now we can start sending out the expedition. And as I can't praise this enough, that this search feature is absolutely awesome. I love it. $2 million just to go out that. Woo! Look at that. Yeah. But the good news is we got species 4 out of 5. So now, we'll make that money back. If I have to, I'll do some more contracts. But see, we're already getting them. We're already, money's coming back already. We're already up to over just above 4 million again. So we're good on that. As a matter of fact, we should start looking at, well, that's outrun. We'll look at the configuring some options here. Oh, hey, Kat. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Oh, hi, Nirazi. Welcome in. Yes, this is campaign mode. Yes, it is. We are currently in Malta in the campaign. I did last stream before I ended. I was I left it up to the viewers, and they won Italy. So I started Italy, but then I found out I couldn't progress because I needed the marketplace. In order to do that, I got to progress through Malta. This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's basically, it's like a city builder, only you build a park with dinosaurs. And your job is to maintain the park, keep the dinosaurs happy so they don't eat the guests. All right, let's look at the amenities here. Oh yeah, we got to do some configuration here, big time. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It really is. All right, so we got these two are an issue, so we're gonna configure that. All right, that okay. We need to get, let's see, bring up fossils. Yeah, we got one more we can bring up. Play area. Perfect. There we go. And that should configure things. And 1 to 10, what rating would you give the game? Now, are you talking about 1 being not necessarily bad, but you know, like a low score, where 10 being like a high score? I would probably go to the high, maybe 9, 10. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. There's always room for improvement in any game, but I definitely give it a very, very high score. 9, 8, 9, somewhere between 9, maybe 10, maybe. It's hard to say, because I'm still in the campaign, so I haven't tried the sandbox yet or the challenges. But yeah, so far I'd give it a pretty high score. I like the stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm this close to buying it. if you're that close to buying it and you're liking what you're seeing, I definitely strongly suggest it. If you like Jurassic World Evolution 2, the previous one, and you like the Jurassic World Evolution series, yes, I would strongly get it because there's a lot of new features in it. They've done a really nice job. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you're on the edge of buying it, and yeah, you might want to go ahead and just pull the trigger. You know, if you want to wait till it maybe goes on sale, you can definitely do that too. But if you're liking it, you like these types of games, I just say go for it. But that's your call. You have to make that. That's my opinion, my suggestion. But ultimately, it's going to be up to you to decide. But I like these types of games, and I had no issue buying it. I just needed to wait till I could afford it, and I finally was able to afford it, and I'm loving it. I really do. I like a lot of the features. I love the upgraded look of the monorail. They have a maintenance system. A lot of quality of life updates in this one compared to Jurassic World Evolution 2. A lot of updates. And yes, as Kat did like the stream, if you're enjoying all this, definitely hit a like on that. If you're not subscribed yet, definitely subscribe. You're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow too. Because I do, I'm going to be playing this a lot, obviously. This is stream number 5, and I'm going to be doing it again later this week on Thursday. So, because I couldn't figure out another different game to play, so I figured I'll do this twice. So, definitely. I like hashtag I like your stream. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that. Yeah, and we also have a lot of fun on this channel as well. We do collaborations, other games. We do Fortnite every once in a while. We have a Fortnite with the community on Saturdays. Once a month, we have a Fortnite with friends. That's where we get a bunch of our content creator friends together and collaborate. Have a good time in Fortnite. We just did that yesterday. We had Majestic with us. We had SAS Entertainment, Dempsey Gaming, Icarus, who's a honorary content creator. We had Bassett and Raw. Sometimes they do content. So yeah, we had a good old time, and I hope I didn't miss anybody. So yeah, we had a good time. So definitely make sure you like and subscribe and follow and ring the notifications so that you don't miss out on any of the craziness and chaos that we have. Yeah, it is such fun. It is such fun. It really is. Fortnite? Yes, we play Fortnite. Yes, we absolutely do. We absolutely have a blast doing it, especially when we get our content creator friends together. We have a ball because you just never know what's coming out of our mouths. You never know. But I will, word of caution though, they do tend to be lean toward more of the mature side a little bit. There does tend to be a little bit more colorful language that comes out, especially it gets later in the evening. We do our best. I do my best not to say any curse words, but other people, that's just how they are. That's how they use the word. So that's why I just caution. Just be advised. As it gets later in the evening, colorful metaphors start flying sometimes. They do try to rein it in, but it happens. Not much you can do about it. So always a word to the warning. Well, word to the wise, be aware. Expedition complete. Yes. But we do have a good time. We really do. Yeah, Majestic, who's in Twitch right there. Yeah, she's one of the ones that we do a lot of collabs with. Not just Fortnite, but other games too. We have a good time. And we also do collabs with Dempsey on Friday nights. I believe Talk is doing Fortnite this Friday. We'll see if Majestic and Sass want to join us. So that's what we're going to probably end up doing, Fortnite. So that'll be fun. So yeah, we have our schedule open on Fridays. We do, I call it Friday Night Mayhem because you never know what's going to happen on Friday nights when we collab. So what dinosaurs do you have? Give me a second and I'll show you what I currently have in Malta here. She plays Roblox, by the way. I know Sarah does. Sarah does. I don't, but Sarah does. All right, we're going to look at a few fossils. We're going to see, is there anything I can sell? I sold that. All right. Okay. Oh, you know what I got to do? I know what I have to do. I have an upgrade available. I do. Extraction capacity. Yes. And I got one down here. Let's see. Fossil storage. I don't think I need that yet. Cheaper research, faster research, extra scientists. Increase the cost of extraction and research. You know what? I'm going to do cheaper research for now. Save me some cash. All right. Give me a second here. Let's take a look now at the dinosaurs that I do have. We're going to look at my site map. Okay. Oh, you don't play? I play dress and oppress and grind. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, no, I typically don't do Roblox. Now, I won't say that I never will. Just because you just don't know. You don't know. I had an example of something where I said I'd never do something and I was going, Fortnite. There it is. That's the example. I played Fortnite a long time. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, YTR. Thank you for the members. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for joining the economy class. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's all give YTR, let's get some emojis there for YTR. Please. And any member, if there's any members here, especially on Twitch, you can do it on Twitch too. Twitch has access to the some of the emojis that I've got. Train tickets, that would be the best one. Let's get some train tickets. On YouTube memberships, you got train tickets. On Twitch, you also got the train tickets as well. Let's get some emojis there for YTR. Thank you. All right. So we've got the dinosaurs I currently have right now. I have the Listro, the Microceratus, the Itchy, and the Plesiosaurus. I know I'm butchering the names. I'm sorry. Oh, YTR, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Okay, Cat, no problem. Thank you for giving those train tickets to YTR Majestic. Thank you. Thank you, YTR. Thank you. You didn't have to do it, but we appreciate it. We really do. Thank you. It does help support us. We appreciate it. Yeah, not required, but thank you. All right. So that's the dinosaurs I currently have. So now I'm working toward the Theron. All right, so we've got, what do I have over here? Expedition map. Let's go back here. Like I said, I can't get enough of this search feature. I love it. Scientist limit 5, that's fine. Gotta sleep. Okay, not a problem, YTR. Thank you for coming in and have a good night. We'll catch you later. Thank you for coming in, and thank you again for the for purchasing a membership and the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. That running. All right. So I generally prefer to get my genome up to 100%. Let's see. Love your energy. Oh, thank you, Nirazi. Thank you. Yes, I definitely try to keep my energy level up. There are times, of course, when it's tough as a streamer to keep the energy level up. It's tough. It's tough. You know, even as a content creator, it can be tough to keep the energy level up. So we do our best. We really do. And it can be a challenge. It really is. But yes, we always do our best to keep our energy level up and to entertain. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Welcome aboard, Nirazi.
Thank you. Welcome aboard, Nirazi. Welcome aboard. And I am possibly thinking about getting an engineer cap. I'll have to do. I think we'll do a poll on that. I may do that. Start the poll tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't thought about. I got to think about it. And the reason why I'm probably going to engineer cap is so for the people that are new to the channel, they may not be aware that on Tuesdays I have what's called Train Tuesday. So I play train games and or train-like games because you notice the channel is kind of wasabi. Thank you, Nirazi, for the wasabi. Wasabi. So you notice that this kind of set up kind of like a train type format. So So that's why I do Train Tuesdays. So that's why I'm thinking about maybe I'm going to do a poll to see if I should do get like an engineer cap to put on.
We don't make mistakes. We have
Yeah,
happy
thank you for the
accidents.
Bob Ross. We don't make mistakes. That's right. We don't make mistakes here. We have happy accidents. That's right. So yeah, like I said, I do Train Tuesdays. I got tomorrow. I'm starting Derail Valley. I've already been playing it on my own a little bit, but I'm going to start new for the channel. I'm going to start from scratch because that way gives me a little bit more practice starting over. It's a little bit of a challenge. Leroy Jenkins, thank you for Leroy Jenkins. All right, so we got that expedition rolling. Got the money coming in. We may need to get some amenities out here. Oh, we still got to configure amenities too. Yeah, we started doing that. We got to finish that. All right, we need to get this one finished configuring. So we got some coffee. Ooh, yeah, coffee. Love a good cup of coffee. And looks like we got ad breaks coming up in about 3 minutes. I'm going to zoom out a little bit because that was a little loud there for that buggy. I'm going to change features. So we got those 3 that need to be configured. Those types of guests. So let's change those. All right, we need... okay, we'll get that one up. Oh, look at that. Just like that. Bam! 3 out of 4 done. And let's get some bead bags. And that one is now done. Love it. So that's why I try to play games that I'm excited about. And the reason is... the energy comes across. That's why, you know, when you do content creation and stuff like that, you always want to try and play games that not only do you enjoy, but your audience is going to enjoy. You don't want to play games just for your audience, because if it's a game you don't enjoy, the energy is going to come across. You're not going to enjoy it. Your audience is technically not going to enjoy it. So it's always important you play games that your audience is going to enjoy, and that's what I try to do. Games I enjoy, but also what the audience is going to enjoy. So the games are, you know, they're going to change over time. They're going to change. But I do like to keep a stable set of games, and then just occasionally change out when something new comes out or a demo comes out. So yeah, that's what we try to do. All right, so we're working on the medium amenities here. So we're going to change the features here. We only got 1 ready to roll. No, I don't want that one. Let's see, fountain. No, I don't want that one. Storage bins, yeah, we'll do that one. Favorite dino. I don't have one specifically, but I find that when I'm playing, the ones that I tend to gravitate toward while I'm playing the game are the Quetzalcoatl, the flying dinosaur, and the Mosasaurus. Or maybe the Megalodon. Those are the ones I tend to kind of gravitate toward while I'm playing. Now, in general, a lot of the when I make thumbnails, I like image generation. I tend to use a lot of T-Rex. So yeah, I kind of like the T-Rex a little bit. So I have a couple that are. I don't have one specific that's my favorite, but those I think are the ones that I tend to gravitate toward the most. But, you know, I like some of the really cute dinosaurs. Like the little micro ones are kind of cute. But overall, I think those are the ones that I've named out of the carnivore type and the Plesiosaur type. Those are, I think, the ones that I like. I think I like the most. Those are the ones I gravitate toward. All right, let's see. I also need... that one, yeah, fish tank. Yep, we're good there. We just need bean bag. Yeah, all right. Oh, and we got money coming back. Yay! All right, yeah, look at that. Just by doing that, we've increased our funds. And that way we can maybe, if we have to, we can send out again. Have you watched the movies? Which one do you prefer? Yes, I have watched all the Jurassic movies. I've watched Jurassic Park 1, 2, 3. And all the Jurassic World Evolution, Jurassic World movies, Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, Dominion, and I forgot the name of the latest one, the 4th one. But I have seen them all. And out of all those 7, I think my absolute favorite has got to be Jurassic Park. That's my favorite. That's the one I like to watch. I don't mind watching over and over again. The second one I probably don't mind watching is Jurassic World. Those two I think are the two that I would watch the most, which I have watched the most actually, because I do like them both. But my first preference is Jurassic Park. I like that one. I really do. But then, like I said, Jurassic World. Beyond that, out of the Jurassic Park ones, 2 and 3 were okay. I would watch them again. I've watched them a few times, so I would definitely watch them, but they were okay. Out of the Jurassic World ones, they were okay. Most of them were okay too. I think I liked Fallen Kingdom next. Then Dominion was okay. The last 2 were okay. They were okay. I mean, I would watch them all again. But the ones I said that I would gravitate to the most, my first preference would be Jurassic Park, then Jurassic World. So yeah, those would be the ones. And I think I've heard they announced they may be making another one. I'd have to double check on that. So they may be making another Jurassic World. I'll have to double check on that. All right, and I need to see. Oh yeah, we got some amenity issues out here. You know, large amenities might do it. That would cover out. We may have to get the large amenities. The Last Caretaker. For a game, I like the Last Caretaker. I like that game. That one I definitely want to get on the channel. I was thinking about doing it this week, but I just ran out of time, so I figured I'll do more Jurassic World Evolution 3. But I do want to get the Last Caretaker on here, but then I also want to get back to Star Rupture, and I think they got an update coming out too. So, so I'm like, wow. You know, because since I only do stream three days out of the week, it's tough to figure out what to do. And then now Tuesdays is now dedicated to train games. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I forgot. I got commercial at the point you said which movies was the best, so I didn't hear. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize it was in ads. Yeah, no, the best ones. Sorry, Narazi. Yeah, I'll repeat it again for you. My first preference, Jurassic Park, and then right after that, Jurassic World. So yeah, so thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I didn't know I didn't pay attention that you were all in the ads. So thank you for doing that. I know the ads suck, but thank you for sitting through the ads. So yeah, Jurassic Park, was my first preference, and then Jurassic World right after that. Then after that, it's just kind of what I feel like watching, the rest of the Jurassic Parks or Jurassic World. And I think, like I said, they may be coming out with another Jurassic World movie. I'd have to look and see. And Sarah, what are you streaming tonight on your cozy channel? I had a question about that earlier. I don't know if Kai is still here. I don't know if Kai left, but just so I know, what are you streaming tonight? No problem. No problem. Narizzi, no problem. All right, let's see. All right, so that expedition is done. It will be Roblox. I was thinking Catch and Tame. Okay, you're doing Catch and Tame tonight on your cozy channel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Sarah. No worries. No worries. All right, so we're going to look at, that's the Expedition Center. Do we want to go? Yeah, that's right. Oh, we got over oh, look at that. Just chatting there. We got over $5.5 million in the bank. Love it. Oh, I get excited when I don't have much, when the money just comes rolling in and I ain't got much to do. Well, you know, not meaning I don't have to fight hard to get the money coming in. It just rolls in. I love it. I mean, I don't have to focus too hard on getting the cash. I can relax, have a good time, keep the stress level down. And yeah, we'll get that running. All right. Let's see. Expedition mat. We could just go right here to fossils. All right, we can sell that for $40,000. Okay. All right, and we can have up to 17. That's what I like to see. I have to go. It was fun watching your stream. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Naraji, for coming in. Thank you again for the follow. And like I said, I'll be here live tomorrow at noon Pacific time for Derail Valley on Train Tuesdays. And then this Thursday, I'll have more Jurassic World Evolution 3. So, yeah, for this week. So, again, thank you for coming in. And have a good evening. And we'll catch you later. All right, so we got that. And thank you for the wasabi. Thanks for coming in, Nirazi. We'll catch you later. And Majestic, speaking of the last character, I did watch your short that you put up today with the machine going kablooey. Double checking audio on my shorts. Okay, no problem. All right. Okay, let's see. You know what? We got some more oh, you know what? Research. I need those large. Let's get those large amenities. Because then what I can do is I can take and I can move them around, these smaller ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, let's go here to research. That would be under... Guess. There it is. What do I need? Enter 500 guests and achieve entertainment reputation of 70. Oh, I'm not there yet. Okay, I'm working on. All right. Well, it is what it is. All right. All right. So eventually we're going to need more out here. But we don't have a lot out here right now, so I think we're okay. It's mostly out here over here. Ooh, I got an idea. Nope. Grain too steep. Darn, it's too steep. I was hoping to try and sneak it in here. Terrain too steep. Darn! Because that would have helped with the amenities. A little shortcut. Oh, well. No problem. I can easily... I get the large ones. That's going to help immensely. So we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We will be all right. All right, we're just waiting on... I'm going to speed it up here. There we go. Extraction complete. Beautiful. New viable genome. Therizin. Nice. Okay, view fossils. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Do it. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're making our money back. Look at that. Our money is bouncing back, which is good because we might need it depending on the cost of those Therizin. Let me double check. Where's these little guys at? Or gals? Guys and gals, where are they? You know what? They're so tiny. They're so tiny. There they are. Oh, they don't like Therizin. Okay. All right. Well, then. I have a solution to it. I have a solution. I have a solution. Because we cut that here. Let's do this. I want those theras in here. I really do. So, let's go here. What do you mean it's too steep? There. Okay, got that. Okay, we'll have to figure out how to get power down there. Let's see, small substation. Okay, there we go. All right, and what I'll do is I'll just get a rock right here. Decorations. Where's my rocks? There we go. There. Got it. So now I can put the theras in over here. I may have to get a little more water in here. But get the theras in here. And now, because they like it here, but they don't like it here. So that's okay, because now they're separated, so now it won't be an issue. That'll be good. We'll be good there. Takes care of that, and I got 2 pens. Bam! Done. All right, but I might need to get a little bit more water in here. That's probably, there we go. Just gotta watch that. But now I got a little more water so I can get more theras in, the theras in here. We're good. We're good. I think that'll be good. Yeah, if I have to, I'll get a little more water. I can change things up a little bit. Could even expand this out a little bit, maybe. We'll see. But I think the therazine should be good. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably expand this pen, take the fencing out of there, run it through here, put a gate. Actually, I don't. Yeah, probably put a. Yeah, take that out. Maybe run it through here, put a gate just in case. And then, yeah, I can make adjustments. It's not a problem. I'll have to figure it out. It just depends on what we need to do. All right, so we got over. Wow, look at that! Holy cow! We got almost all that money back we've been spending. Yeah, I love it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you want. You want a good economy go rolling so that, you know, as you're playing, you don't have to worry about the money. Eventually, we will get to a point because, you know, as you can see, we're spending money. So we got pretty low there, but you see we're bouncing back fairly quickly. All right, so we're going to go expedition map, and we're going to check to see if we are completely done now with that genome, or getting that genome. The therazine have disappeared. So that means we have all the fossils. And we can sell that off. And we'll go ahead and we'll just finish that off. And now that'll take care of that. Yeah, I'm just hoping the therazine won't be too much. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. We'll know once we get them in there. All right, so there we go. Got that done. Now we're waiting for the appeal to come up. Once that's done, we can start working on getting the dinosaur in there, and I think that'll complete the populating the island, and that I think should definitely get our percentage appeal up, and it might even increase how much money we get too. All right, so there is in 1-to-1. All right. Do I want, I might want to get 2 of them. Oh yeah, it won't be too bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because I put the. Just okay. I have to probably clear that out eventually. But yeah, this works. This works. This works. All right, begin task. All right, we'll see how much money it takes. Oh, look at that. We got over $8 million. Woo! Love it. We got money rolling. So what I'll do is I'll see if it got what we need, and we'll do a second one. Well, I won't release it yet because I want to release them both at the same time. It looks like the monthly change is at 0%. So it looks like it says -0. So it might be maybe slowly below 0, but I'd say we're pretty close to breaking even. But once we get the Therazin in there, ooh, yeah, I think that's gonna put us in the right direction.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
It looks like heavy fences are, I don't know if they've been researched or available since we got the new dinosaur out here. All right. First, let me take a look at this one. Ready for incubation, select eggs. A defensive, docile, needy. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. We'll leave that one at female, and we'll begin incubation. Because I want to at least get 2 in there. Might be, let's see, male count, female count, adult males, adult population 1+. Okay, well, looks like 1+. So it probably only needs 1. So I could probably release that one right away and get a second one working. I could probably do that because it looks like it's going to take a few minutes to do anyway. So what I could do is start getting the egg ready and then start releasing the dinosaur. And then I could be working on getting the dinosaur happy, and I'm probably even getting the egg hatched. We'll see. But yeah, I think this is the one I need to get. This reputation needs to come up. Oh, still over 8. We're back up over 8 mil. Yay! Okay, 30 seconds and that's done. Oh yeah, and our star rating kind of goes into green and into red. So it's kind of fluctuating. Incubation complete. Yes. All right. Time to synthesize. Okay. Begin task. Okay. Got that running. All right. Now we can come over here. Release via airlift. We don't want to release because that would send it into the general population. We do not want to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, assistance Malta.
Gate failure.
Is it just me, or is the sandstorm that wasn't meant to be a problem feeling pretty problematic?
I don't understand what happened. The weather must have turned.
And it looks like Extinction Now have chosen the perfect time to tamper with our gates.
It's fine. My role is crisis management, so let's manage this crisis.
You were managing crises at Jurassic World, too. And look how that turned out.
Cabot, show some respect.
No, it's all right. Though I certainly remember why Mr. Finch and I lost contact for all those years. Let's fix this and get the park back on track.
Yeah. I need... all my vehicles are out. A ranger team returning. Okay.
Affected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
All right.
Control retaken.
All right. I need to get people into the shelters. Where's my shelters?
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience.
All right. Power's restored. That's good. Got people going into the shelters. Ranger team, add task. Oh, it looks like that's been rebooted. Okay, good. Oh, no, it ain't. Oh, okay, they're going their way now. Perfect. Let's see, site map. Anybody get out? Okay, we got some issues here we need to address. What do you need? Let's get them addressed right now. Come on now. What do we got? Cover. All right, we got that one covered. Covered. All right. Okay, missing ground leaf. Yeah. Let's do this. All right, we got that there. Get a gate here. Too close. Got it. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Irrational obsession for these creatures drives people to debt, to illegal means to possess living creatures. Is that the basis for the world you're working towards? Really?
Operational. Okay, I need to get that gate closed. Come on now. Okay, you. Add task. Why are you stuck? Thank you. There. Choose a contract. I don't know if I want that. Guest protection. Sure, no guest. Yeah, we'll do that one. Free comfort issues. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an issue. That's right. I need to trank them and move them. Add task. Okay, yeah, let's get that dinosaur out of there. Missing ground leaf. Okay. Edits. There we go. All right. And then we just got to get this dinosaur out of here. Got it. Woo! All right. And now let's get these people out of here. Back making money again. Close all shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Not that. Make sure no one else is out and about. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. All right, get another ranger team out here to do a status check. And what's wrong with their ailments? Okay, we need to get a check on them. See what's going on.
Confirming asset delivery.
Edit. Okay, got them happy again. Good. Why are you not doing it? Oh, Expedition Center 1. Inspecting restroom. Inspecting... Okay. So they'll get there eventually. I need to find out what's going on with them, though. Because they're not happy for some reason. Alright, they're going to do the status check now. Good. Oh, yeah, we need maintenance out here too. Yeah, let's get that running.
Confirming task.
All right, status check looks like in progress. Okay, environmental missing ground fiber. Okay. All right, now they're all good and happy again. Awesome. All right, now we can come over here. Select eggs. Make that a male. Tolerant. Wait, do I want that? No, I do not. Discard all eggs. Synthesize. Begin task. Okay, there we go. Gotta increase it up to 25. Okay. All right, well now we can see about small nesting area, probably out here somewhere. There we go. All right, that'll help there. Yes, protection complete. Beautiful. All right, what else can we get? Breach ticket sales. Construct one medium amenity that provides food to guests. You know what? Let's do that. Provides food. Because we need food out here. We need food out here. And you know what I'm going to do? Let me add a second maintenance team. Food. Medium. Food. All right. Boom. Got it. All right. And that's done. Reputation reward. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's what we needed. I think we need to get that over 70. Research. Yes, we did. Oh, we can even get the Hyperloop too. Ooh, scientists are busy. All right, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We may be able to train some and hire more too. We need more logistics. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. Recruit. Yeah, because we can. Oh yeah, we got lots of room here. 2 out of 6. 1 out of 3 out of 6. 2 out of 4. 3 out of 5. 2 out of 4. 3 out of 8. 3 out of, okay, here we go. Reduce cost expedition task by 30%. Yeah, 3 out of 8. Yeah, we'll hire this one. Okay. Oh, 6 out of 10 for genetics? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And what about welfare? 4 out of 8 looks decent. Yeah, let's do that one. Reduce the cost of research task. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. We need the scientists anyhow. Okay. All right. View research. Yes. Yep. Looks like we can do it now. Good. That's going. And it does look like, from what I can see, research is across the board. So whatever we did in the others also comes over here too. So that's cool. Money doesn't, but it looks like us research that we researched does. Has been claimed. Yes! All right, we'll come over here. All right, select eggs. Still intolerant. You know what? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Discard all eggs. What we're gonna need to do, we're gonna have to modify, I think. We're gonna have to modify the genome. Traits. Thirst, appetite, tolerance. Okay, appetite. Humility. Okay. Yeah, let's save and exit. Good. Oh, and the price has gone up a little bit because we modified. But we need to do it. We need to do it. Didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. And taking more scientists to do it. That's all right. All right, we have a storm, but it's not a strong storm. It's like just a sandy windstorm. You know what? I'm going to do the maintenance team out this section because this is taking forever for them to get out. And it probably won't hurt to get another maintenance team out here.
Heading on patrol.
There. That's better. Control target inaccessible. Weird. Oh well, they got it somehow. All right. How's our still going? Research looks like it's still going. Okay, expeditions. Okay. Monthly change. All right. Let's look at our site map. Okay, female. All right. What I could probably do is maybe get some males in, a male or two in there. And then maybe they can then breed. Because I need to get 25 dinosaurs. Oh, you know what? Let's look at this one. Do we have any females in here? Or is there, they're all females. Okay. All right, that's fine. Large amenities unlocked. Yes. All right, we got that done. Yeah. Select eggs. Docile, defensive. All right, we need male. Begin incubation. 2 mil. We got it. We're good. Let eventually get the scientists resting. That's good. Okay. Oh, hey, Andrea, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you're at. All right, we're just kind of getting our dinosaurs up and running here. Oh, what's going on here? What do we have? What's wrong? 5 comfort issues. Not enough space. Really? Okay, how's that? Not enough space. Environment. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it just took a little time to register. Got it. All right, that's good. Modifications. That's your nighttime. Okay. We got eggs ready to come out there. And why no maintenance up here? What's wrong? Why no maintenance? You know what? Let's get another one out here, just in case.
Confirm.
That should help. And of course, another kitty died. It happened yesterday as well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so we're waiting on that. Wait for the dinosaur. How is all our research looking? Closures. I need 5 for that. Oh, we still got all these to do. All right, let's see. That's all. Okay, that's all our research. This one we got. Oh, we still got to do the Hyperloop. Underground network deck. Oh, the Hyperloop would be interesting. Cool. Very cool. I swear, if Nimbus dies, I will cry. To be honest, it's sad whenever a pet dies. It's very sad. It's understandable. All right. Ready yet? No. Oh, maintenance is underway. Yay! Finally. All right, let's speed this up. Yeah, life about to find a way out of this nest. Ooh, how many did we get? 3? Yeah, we got 3. Nice.
Pleased to welcome a microservice.
Or 4. Might have been 4. Can't tell. It's either 3 or 4. Ready to release. Yay! Now I'm scared of pigs. They can eat anything, even humans and their babies. Okay. All right. Synthesis. Oh, no, I don't want to. Well, I do want to synthesize, but I want to release via airlift into here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Therizinosaurus to the park.
Asset in transit.
All right, so we got Therizinosaurus inbound. Yay! What is 97% maintenance rating?
Asset delivery confirmed.
No, everything should be pretty well maintained. All right, we're good. Hey, Andrea, welcome in. Is working on our Jurassic Park here, our Jurassic World Park. All right, what do we got? 3 environmental issues. Are they what do we got? What do we got? Is it climbing up? Come on, please tell me it's expanding. Adult male, adult females. Okay, area is climbing. I think it'll work. Just gotta let it roam. That is a pretty good game I play. Yeah, it's a really good game. I love it. Really good. Just trying to make sure this dinosaur gets happy. Oh, got a nesting area in use. Okay, water should not be an issue. Missing ground leaf. Not enough space. I wonder if I should just sell this one. Let's just see. Yeah, I think I might just get rid of that one. I hate to do it, but it's going to be a problem. So, yeah. I'll probably just sell it off. Add task. I was just thinking it was going to change, but it didn't. All right, yeah. We're going to get him out of there. Gotta get that dino out of there.
New objective incoming.
All right, there it is. I hate to do it, but unfortunately, I have to. We're gonna rewild it.
En route to pick up the asset.
I've just heard that a collector from the night market is coming round for a debt payment soon. We need to get the funds ready to pay them off.
Now that sounds like a job for Kira. Maybe Lily. Debt collectors and me don't get along.
I'm pretty sure both of them left. I think you might have hit a nerve with Lily when you brought up Jurassic World earlier.
Ah. Wouldn't be the first time I spoke out of hand in panic. Yeah, I'll talk to my apology fruit basket guy later. In the meantime, we're gonna need to handle that debt payment on our own.
Got it. New area unlocked. Yay! New land. Explore the new site.
Some people hate a blank canvas, but not me.
Nope.
That new
I don't
land
either.
you bought
I love
is
a blank
perfect
canvas.
to expand this place into. So let's bring in some more animals and make it happen. We could even buy animals for the site through the marketplace. The night market would hate that we're not sending money their way, which is even more of a reason to do it, right?
All right, so this is what we needed to do in order to continue into Italy. We need to unlock the marketplace because we have to buy the dinosaurs, because in Italy, we can't synthesize any dinosaurs. Will not let us. So the only way we can do it is we got to be able to get them through the marketplace. And so we hit a roadblock there. So we needed to get the marketplace. So that's what we have to do. We have to go through this Malta to get there. All right. And too bad I already did that one. Maintain shopping coverage for 75%. Okay, we'll do that one. And I'll have to work on that here in a minute. Let's see. Research. Actually, let me before research. Marketplace. View research. Yeah, perfect. Takes me right to it. Aha! Yeah. Can we get it now? Oh, okay. I gotta get there and to there. Perfect. All right, we can do that. All right, and let's get some what research, what scientists we got. Let's rest them. Well, first let's. They're busy. They can get trained. You know, I may train them later. For now, let's rest them. All right, that's good for now. All right, got more dinosaurs going to be hatched in there. Yay! All right, so as long as they're happy in there, that's fine. That's all good. I wish I could have got another one in there, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. Almost 12 million in the bank, and we've got room to expand out here for 2 more marine animal species. Marketplace now available. Research available anyway. Okay, view research. Yeah. Marketplace. Okay, yep. All right, so that's going. And we'll see where we can put that. But yeah, that'll be good. We can eventually get, I'm gonna want to get that underground rail network because that'll be good to be able to get stations where the monorail can't go. Yeah, I still want above ground monorail, but I wouldn't mind getting the underground loop system as well. That would really be cool. All right, well, they're all rested. All right, we got ads starting in about 12 minutes on Twitch. Yeah, well, I might see about putting a marine animal right out here because I do have this monorail system right here and all this. I can build my infrastructure here. And I got room out here to build too. That's right. I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. We can now build the marketplace. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Where can I put it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
You know, let me see if I can move that back a little bit. Yeah. And then I just got to run the road or the paths. I can do that. Oh, that one's in place. All right, yeah, that looks good. A little happy accident. Yeah, that works. All right, let's get this shopping coverage in place here. So they want some shopping. Let's see. Large shopping. Okay. Got it. All right, we got it. Now, eventually we may have to reconfigure this. So we may have to move things around, and that's fine. But now we got that in place. That quest is now operating. Get some cash out of it. Oh, look at that. 15 million in the bank. Ooh, yeah. Okay, reputation reward is up. Nice. All right. So now we got the marketplace right here. Oh, sandstorm. Sandstorm. Okay. View dinosaur marketplace. All right. Marketplace. Dinosaurs. Amount. All right. Don't see. Yeah. Refresh the list. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, itchy. Okay. But I think I need marine species. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. Refresh list. Oh, I already have that one. Refresh the list. There we go. All right, so we got the Suko. This one's locked. Mission reputation. All right, so we need to get our reputation level up in order to get that one. All right, but we can definitely get this one. Yeah, we can definitely get that one. Oh, baryonyx. But no, that's not a marine. That's a land one. But I think this one is a marine. I think. No, that's not. That is not a marine animal. It's not. That's a land one. Okay. I can just, okay. All right. Well, we may have to, expeditions for them. Couldn't buy them, so that's fine. We'll do that. Let's look at our research here. Dig sites are marine animals, so we just need to get this one done. Which is good, because if we lose the itchies and the plesiosaurs, we can replace them. Yeah, because we can get the Aten, the Megalodon, and the Mosasaurus. So yeah, we'll definitely want to get those. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the research here. You know what, before I do, I want to rest up what scientists I can. And actually, let's do some training. Okay. Because then this will make it easier. We don't have to use as many scientists. And we immediately get them resting. Genetics, there's their highest. This one. And that one. And you can rest. Train. Yeah, it's using money, but it'll save in the long run. It means because I don't have to hire as many scientists unless I need them. Train. Let's see. Yeah, here, here, and there. Okay, they're done. All right, there we go. And they're all resting. And then we'll get them sent out with that. Just to get it unlocked. But the good news is we can start looking at getting...
Attention personnel. We have detected available personnel. Please respond.
it even has storm defense, too. Is that not under maintenance? Yeah, it is. It's just the teams are not available right now because I've got no power. You know what I should do? Let's go with a large power station. Yeah, let's see. Actually, can I put it right here? No. Right there? I don't like that. That's ugly. That's nasty looking. Get rid of that. There we go. And looks like we got 3 minutes to ads. Get a path into it right quick. There we go.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
All right, so the maintenance team should be out and about. Yeah, they should be getting out and about. The storms are over, so these eventually should be... Yeah, there we go. They're disappearing now. All right. Okay. All right, let's do a little bit of research. Or do we? I gotta wait anyway. I got them scientists there. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Let's take a look at my medicine stuff here. And I got about a minute before Twitch goes into ads. There's medicine. Do I have anything I can research here? No, I'm good for now. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. I think what we're going to need to do is start getting maybe the other... while we have a lot of money, let's get the marine ones in here. Well, I could put a marine one right here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Enclosure. Okay, got that. All right. I need a hatchery. You know what? The hatchery right there. That's a good place for it. Let's get a path to it. Okay, and get let's see, extra scientist. Advanced equipment. And it looks like ads are about to start soon.
Setting additional task.
Okay, all right. We're going to need, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Look at different tabs. Cool. Oh, Megalodon. Whoa, the appeal for the Megalodon is higher than the Mosasaurus? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Wow. You know what? I think we need to. And we got an ad break starting right. They're in ads right now. Or it looks like they're going to be out of ads in a little over about a minute and a half. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have to get the Megalodon one anyway. Not the Mosasaurus genome anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, help with the funds. We're gonna get the Megalodon. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in. Glad you can make it. I see that. I see that. Using one of the majestic emojis. Very nice. And we're working on getting some Megalodons here. A couple of Megalodons. And it looks like Twitch is now out of ads, so thank you for all sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. I got them because I was gifted up. Yes. Yes, you were. Yep, that's why you can access them. Yeah, definitely a shout out to Dempsey for that. I don't know if actually, I don't know if it was Dempsey. I don't know if it was Dempsey. I think it was Pamper that got you that one on Majestic. On Majestics. I think it was Pamper. Pamper got you. I think it was Pamper that got you on the sub on Majestics, I think. I think it was Pamper. I believe it was Pamper. But still a shout out to Dempsey though. Because he tried to get you one. Yeah, definitely a shout out to Pamper as well. Definitely. Yeah, we're going to do amenity coverage, food coverage 100%. We're going to do that. Do that one. And these are still going. All right. But I do want to get, not that. It's a small, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, marine resting area. You know, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that for now. But what I do want is a lagoon visiting area. Yeah, he's Dempsey is a good guy. He really is. Oh, thank you for the horde.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
All right, ready for incubation. Select eggs. Strong, defensive. Okay. Yeah, definitely wasabi. All right, begin incubation. Wasabi! That's right.
Hey, did someone say wasabi? Wasabi!
Did someone say wasabi? Wasabi!
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right, and while that's going, let's get our food coverage up. Large food, yes. This is a good spot right here. Leroy Jenkins is a very nice guy. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Right, what is going on out? Why is my food coverage not where it belongs? It should have been 100. What am I missing? I tell you what, I'm gonna move this one. Move it. Move. I need to connect the path. Terrain too steep. What? Really? You should get off my train? Yeah. Icarus typically plays that one at the end of the stream. Get off my train! Get off my train! There we go. All right. 9 still. That's fine. Contract complete. Yeah, we got it. All right. That did it. Okay. That's still going. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. I'll go that one. Incubation. Oh, yeah, those emojis. Yep. Yeah, you should be able to access the ones that I've got on there. The train ticket, the clutch, and the lurk. Yep, there's the lurk. All right. Yep, there's the like the Clutch King and the trade tickets. Just you probably won't be able to use those unless you get a membership on my Twitch. I mean, you can use them on my channel, but I don't think you can use them outside until you get a membership, I think. One positive better than YouTube is those lovely emojis. Yep. Well, YouTube members have access to the emojis. You know, the ones that you're using on Twitch, they have access to those. I think I did put them all on there. I know I put the train ticket. I think I did put those three, I think, on the YouTube membership. So, yeah, in order to access though, you got to have a membership. So that's one downside. But if you have a membership on YouTube, you can access those three emojis. But yeah, on the Twitch side, you don't need a subscription to access them, but you can't use them outside my channel unless you have a subscription on my channel. Kapow! All right, still waiting for these to finish. Our mini's climbing back up, so that's good. Yeah, I might be able to. Oh, I got room out for another one down here. Yeah, I may have to do that. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, I could probably take the monorail up and over, and I could probably get the Hyperloop through along here at some point. And maybe some point here to catch up here. You know, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Still need the marine life. All right, well, I think I get some more quests, though. Let's see. Contracts. What do we have? Genetically modify. Have 3 dinosaurs with genetic modification. Leave the hatchery. Okay. Increase restroom coverage 100%. Yes! Yes! I can do that one. Gotta find the here we go. Restroom coverage 100%. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. How much mods do you have on Twitch? You have a lot to keep these shenanigans out of the chat. I have Sarah, Bastet, Majestic. So because you're a mod on the main the YouTube channels, probably can make you a mod over here too, especially if you're going to be hanging out here as well. So yeah, we could probably do that. Well, you're already a mod on the YouTube, so you know. I don't know if Dempsey's a mod. I don't know if he is. But yeah, no, we I don't see any issue making you a mod on the Twitch side, especially if you're gonna be hanging out there, because you're, like I said, you're already a mod on the YouTube channels. So I don't see that being an issue. I think I can probably do that now if you give me a second. There's definitely more modding things to do on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, Dempsey's a mod because I saw some badge next to his name. Unless sub, I think he subbed. I don't know if he's a mod on the Twitch, but he did sub. Not sure how to do it. Let's see. Ah, here it is. There, got it. Yeah, I'm not sure if he is. But if he wanted to, I don't have a problem with making him a mod if he wanted. You're welcome. There you go. Now you can keep those pesky bots at bay. All right, there we go. All right. We'll get back to what we were doing. All right, choose a contract. Check what media amenity that provides shopping to guests. Functioning for ride. The more, the merrier. Release any 5 dinosaurs. I'm going to provide that. All right, and first let's get the shopping one for the medium. Yes. Medium shopping. Contract complete. Yeah, that gets us money back. There. Haha, there are so many bots nowadays. I want to join my island. Here's my code, blah, blah, blah. All they do, I'll kick those bots out with my mod sword. It's not just those that we get. We also get ones that say like best viewers. Yeah, those are bots too. Yeah, we get them too. A lot of times we don't have to worry about the links, but you're right. The naughty link, you're right about that. But we have it set so that nobody can post links except for like moderators and of course myself. I think the bots target less popular streamers. That's possible. Hey, Majestic. Audio check's done. Awesome. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, links like Discord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Majestic, before you had to go. Yeah, I did see your short about the machine that went kablooey. Yeah, that was great. I liked that. That was funny. Yeah, if you haven't seen that short, you got to go check that out on Majestic's channel on YouTube at Majestic Carlin. Yeah, so definitely. As a matter of fact, Gamer Kid, you can now put you have access now. You can put a link to her channel now for a shout out. I have to get the shout outs working, so you may have to manually put her link for now. Mods need to get post links, for example, viewer asks for yeah, I got to do that. I got to work on that. That's one thing I got to do. I got to do it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, no, I got to do that. I definitely got to do that. No, you're absolutely right on that. I got to do that. I plan on getting around to it one of these days. I just need to figure out what I want to use to do that. If I want to try Caster Labs, or I want to try StreamerBot, or I want to try Streamlabs, or Nightbot, or something. I got to figure out what to use. That's the thing. I got to sit down and figure out what I want to do. But for now, you could probably just get a link and post it for now. You know, it's basically the easiest thing, just at youtube.com/@MajesticCarlin with a capital M, capital K, and capital L. Short night forts for Wednesday and Friday. Bathroom kill, and you all mag dumping on that one player. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I'm sure once I see it, I'll remember, but yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, we won. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure once I see it, I'll remember. Especially if it was from last night. I barely remember everything that happened last night. I think I'm subbed to Majestic on YouTube. I'm followed to Majestic on Twitch. I'll check Majestic's YouTube, and if not, I'll drop a sub. Awesome. Appreciate that, Gamer Kid. Last night, yeah. Last night, yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sure once I see it, I'll remember. I'm sure once I see it. And good timing, Majestic, because guess what? I'm releasing a Megalodon. And you know what that means? Oh, ho, 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 ho! Look at that! Din, 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 din. That is impressive.
We are pleased to welcome a Megalodon to
Okay, and we're gonna need shark. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I'm not done yet. I got one more to go. And you notice this one is female. Yes, they are impressive. Oh, look at this. Din, 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 din. Oh, hear that rumble, that growl. Hey, look at that. That's impressive, those megalodons. But there's one more thing I gotta do, since this is the female.
to the park.
Meg the Megalodon! Meg the Megalodon! And there you go, Majestic. I'm subbed now, and I've also dropped Dempsey a sub to you yesterday. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good stuff, Gamer Kid. Good stuff. Appreciate that. So there we go. Meg the Megalodon. Not enough space. What you talking about, Willis? Well, that might change because I think they're just starting in the water. Yeah, they're just getting underway, so they'll get out there. The notifications are on. Awesome, Gamer Kid. Awesome. Comfortable. What is going on? Missing open. Oh, they're still expanding their territory. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let's see. I'm back, so it was long. Oh, no worries, cat. No worries. It's all right. It's all right. Real life stuff comes first. Always does. I was shocked to find out I never even put notifications on Modica Media. No wonder I'm missing so much streams. They're on now anyway. Awesome. Well, you know what? Also, sometimes even though if you put them on, sometimes I've noticed the notifications sometimes don't go out. I don't know. I mean, they should, or sometimes we've seen them delayed. I guess if YouTube's having problems, maybe. But yeah, that's glad that you got them on now. But yeah, I do definitely need to get links and stuff for shout outs and that kind of stuff for like the mods, so they can just go bing boom, bing bing boom, or bing bong, blah blah blah, blah whatever. Or kabam, boom, shazam, whatever phrase or noise you want to make. Don't blame YouTube for having their worldwide issues. It's mostly AWS that goes down or has outages. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that, gamer kid. Oh yes, more kapow. Yep. Yeah, no, it is the AWS that does seem to have issues. So, but don't get me wrong, YouTube does have their issues too. So it's not, they're not. They do have their issues as well. So it's not fully AWS, but you know, YouTube does have their issues. Why are you open water? You know what? I guess I better open up another. Is that the sharks technically do need open space, so. Okay, happy. Okay. There we go. Area's improving. Oh, they need a third shark? Wow. Comfortable. Okay. Well, I can definitely get a third shark. No problem. AWS controls games like Fortnite and Roblox 2. They go down all the time due to AWS outages. Sometimes downtime can go for hours if it's a crucial break. Yeah, they don't control games, my bad, but they control their server status. Yeah, but yeah, YouTube can have issues too, and it happens. Oh, we got dead Dino. All right, well, looks like this pen needs to get bigger. It's too small. All right, well, that's all right. We can fix that. We can remedy that. Why don't we go ahead? Let's take this. Let's move this. For now. All right, and then let's come over here to my enclosure. Okay, there we go. I think we'll leave that there. All right, and I think we'll grab another not enclosure. There we go. Right there. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Get rid of that. Yeah, definitely they can have their own issues. For example, if it's a new Fortnite season and something goes wrong with a new gun, wasn't completed properly, can cause more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, YouTube, Fortnite, they can all have their own issues. Okay, that's good.
Get off my train!
Get off my train! Leroy Jenkins is on my train. No! That's the end of that train. Yep, I think Gamer Kid's gonna have fun with the blurps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added the new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
All right, who's dead? Oh, one of the Listerios.
Collecting asset.
The blurps and majestic emoji art work is my favorite. Cool. Yeah, the majestic emojis are really cool. She does a good job with those, or whoever she has do them does a really good job. Yeah, if she doesn't or whoever she has doesn't, either way, they're really good. Now we need a maintenance facility out this way. Gamer Kid was just complimenting you on your emojis. And I was just saying that if you do them or whoever does them does a really good job. Looks like we got ads starting in about a minute or so.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised.
Oh, my emojis? I do them myself. Cool. Very cool.
Incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm has been raised.
All right, let's see. Get another Megalodon out here. Because it says they're happy. Oh, shark 2 out of 2? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you know what? I'll cancel that. I'll cancel that. Can I cancel that? You know what? I think this is big enough. I think I can easily get another shark in here. I'm going to let it go. Let's see. The 7 Industrial Cannon was just unvaulted in Fortnite. Wow. It looks like we're about to go into ads and Twitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your critics from proceed to take cover. The sandstorm has passed.
Z's contracted. Power's out. We have a fence broken. Where? Oh, down there. Okay, yeah, we need to get someone on that. Maintenance team. Ranger team. Direct control.
Asset report incoming.
No, I can't get across it.
Switching roles.
All right. As soon as power's back, I can get that reinitiated. You know what? I got a better idea. It looks like Twitch isn't asked for about a minute. Going to grab beverage, see in a minute. Okay. Scenery. Rocks. Okay, here we go. There we go.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Why won't we demolish? All right. Hey, it looks like Twitch is back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. Maintenance, you know, I better get into the response team. Yeah, another response facility. Couldn't hurt.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available
All right, so
personnel,
now it looks like
please
I've got
respond.
power back. Add task.
And
Can I
gentlemen, the sandstorm has now
Wow, I can't even repair
Please
that.
resume your normal activity.
I can't even. Okay. Well. All right, well, we'll just do that for now. I can't do anything about that. You know what? I'm going to put the rocks back. Oh, I don't want that. There. It'll be a little irritating, but best I can do. Right. We need another marine life. Oh, here we go. Select eggs. Female, that's fine. Get incubation.
Commencing synthesis.
Oh, I need to get people out. Amenity coverage. Food coverage is 100%. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to get my people back out now. Get people out. Make a profit. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
All right. All right. Oh, yeah. My dinosaurs matured. Nice. All right. Maintain food cover 100%. Oh, good, good, good. It's just timer counting down, I think. Was. Well, let's see. Yes. Large drink. Whoa. That's food. I need food, not drink. Medium amenity. Is this one? That's drink. Shopping. Medium. I'm gonna move it again. I'm gonna stick it there. Okay. And then let's get a large food. And then I can just get rid of that. All right. And that should do it. Yeah, it's pointing to that, but there's nothing I can do about that. So that's just going to be a little irritation. So we're still waiting on that. That's claimed. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Let's go ahead, just as a precaution. Here we go. Hidden completely. You know what? Put over here. Hidden completely. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. And let's get, no, that's not what I want. You know, I should save anyway. I'm right here. Got it. Welcome the mighty, welcome. So YouTube has live shorts now. They're not actually shorts per se. We can live stream to the shorts feed. So yeah, we can have, we can now have, when we live stream now, we have a vertical format now for people that, that watch on, phones and stuff like that, that use the vertical format. So we can now open up to a much wider audience. So yeah, it's been that way for quite some time. I think at least a year or two, maybe at least a year, maybe a year. They opened it up a little while ago, where we could stream on the to the vertical side. I think at least a year. It's been that way for a while. So yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, now you can watch on your phone in a vertical format. It's cool. It's really cool. Because I know before we're like, you know, watching watching a horizontal stream on a phone, it's really irritating. Everything's so tiny. At least here, you do the vertical format. You probably can't see everything with the game, but you get enough of it. You can see, we can share the chat. You can see the face cam. So you can really put a nice layout on it. Yeah, it actually is very, very cool and very interesting. All right, so we're still waiting on that. Once I get this dinosaur out and about, oh, that's what I needed to do. I was working on getting fish. Or shark, actually. There we go. Yeah, so that way I can get more sharks in there. Get one more shark. I think they easily fit in there. Easy. Okay. All right, let's look at the, how's that going? Contracts. Let's look at our contracts again. Anything good? Great done. Improve guest satisfaction, food amenities to 80%. Okay. See that? Which is good because that's how we make our money. Satisfaction of food. Profit. No guess, no guess, no guess, no guess. Wow. No guess. Are you kidding me? You know, let's change the product. Burgers and fries. Let's see if that brings people in. Because I think I'm using similar. We have multiple of the same food type, and people get bored of that. We'll see if that changes. If not, I'll just have to get rid of it or move it. But we'll see. That might change. We'll see. That could change. Shopping. And I might just change that contract. Food. Yeah, that's bent to sushi. Change product. Let's go churros. Okay, change features.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
There we go. I may have to change that, but at least now that one's configured properly. All right, here we go. We're going to release a Megalodon. Here we go. Din 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 din. Oh, that roar, that grumble. Din 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 din. Din 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 din.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Megalodon to the park.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, underwater view. Nice. All right. So one thing I'm definitely going to want to do is take this one, lower the stand down, so that they can see a... That was a cool shot. You're absolutely right. It was. So now you can see, if we go show view here, now you can see them underwater from the stands. This looks like what it looks like from the stands. So that's cool. So that's why I don't have a problem adding more in here, because you can see I got so much room that, yeah. Let's see, how we looking here? Shark, 3 out of 2. That's good. Area up. Yeah, we could even probably sneak another one there. So that's why they're going to breed, get some more in there. So got room, plenty of open water. Perfect, which is good. We'll get the babies in there. And that'll help more appeal. Because, I mean, we're already at like almost 3.5 stars. It's insane.
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
All right. So now we're going to have to start doing is we're going to need a Megalodon. Not a Megalodon. Or we're going to need another aquatic animal. So I think we're going to need to get the Mosasaurus. So I think that'll be good out here. Then what I'll also probably need to do is work on getting the Hyperloop. I think I'm going to do the Hyperloop research right now. That would be under guess, Hyperloop. So we'll be able to, I want to experiment with that because that's new to Jurassic World Evolution 3. That wasn't in 2. So I'm curious about that, how we can utilize that, because that might be cool. We can set up a loop system, go from here up to here, you know, maybe set one up here and then go up to here, back down. Now, why are you not under maintenance? Do I not have a maintenance thing here? You know what? I'm going to plop an extra maintenance right in here. Add maintenance team. There we go. All right, so profit per minute is up. Nice. And I'm going to get rid of this quest. Breed a second generation of dinosaur. Yeah, they're breeding, so yes. Now I just gotta wait for that to finish. Those to get another generation in here. Where's the nest? Okay, so we're waiting there. Oh, time remaining. Ready soon. Okay, cool. Now I don't know if that means the nest will be ready soon. Probably. All right, so we're still waiting on that. All right, we can now start our expeditions because I know that we have the Mosasaurus that unlocked for for extraction expedition. So we just got to do a search for it right there. So there's two here. Got there and there. Are they the same price? What's actually cheaper than the other? So why don't we start with the more expensive one? Start knocking that out. So we get that going. And while that's going, our research is still going for the Hyperloop. Because, yeah, I think we're going to put the other one down here. We'll see how we can fit it. Put the Mosasaurus down here. Because then that'll be good. Because then we get stuff down here. Then if we need land dinosaurs, we got plenty of open land for several pens for land dinos up there. And this, I think, is good for, like, down here. Just down by the beach. Yeah, this is good, I think, closer for the marine animals. So that's cool. And I like how this is looking with all the different marine animals. It's so cool. I may have to decorate a bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, maybe put some rocks around here if I don't need to put anything else. You know, really start kind of making it pop. But we'll see. I don't worry too much about decorations right now. Because especially things are going to be changing. But I could see doing that like in the sandbox for sure. Once I kind of know where things are going to be situated. All right, Hyperloop is now complete. That's awesome. Let's see, research. Hybrids are, we don't have, haven't touched the hybrids yet. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not done, but I think we're locked here for now. Yeah, nothing we can do here for now. We're stuck. We're stuck there for now. Can do more dig sites for sure. Can definitely do that. And enclosures, we still got more stuff to research in there. And of course the hybrids. See, these are all locked. So nothing we can do here. We still got ways to go. We got more genomes and stuff to unlock before we can even touch the hybrids. And we may, it may be something we may have to do later on if they're part of the campaign. We may have to do that. We'll see. But yeah, enclosures, dig sites, yeah. So we're gonna probably need to start doing all that. But I want to hold off on that because I don't want to start blowing my money because right now we got less than 8 million. So yeah, we're kind of stable, and I know the Mosasauruses take a lot of cash. Plus, I got to build the enclosures and infrastructure. So yeah, that's going to take a lot of money. But I'm hoping that these will start to breed, and give me some more dinosaurs out here. Okay, that dinosaur's matured. Yeah, and I may put a facility down here, you know, 2 down here, because I'm having trouble getting to this down here, it looks like. But we'll see if it eventually gets repaired. Okay. All right. So the expedition is still going. All right, well, I tell you what, I need to get some more water. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run ads on my break on Twitch so we get that out of the way so that so it pushes it off a little bit more so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, I'll be right back, and I'm going to run the ads on Twitch real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn, we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate.
All right, I'm back, everyone. All right. It looks like that expedition is now complete. So now we can go ahead and go into our fossils. And we can sell some off. $90,000, sure. Uh-huh. $130,000, beautiful. All right. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, might as well do that. It's too open, but that's okay. We'll begin the extraction process. All right, so while that's going, we can come over here to our expedition map. And we'll go ahead and look for the Mosasaurus again. So yeah, we got, that's working there. Yeah, we'll go back to that one again. All right, get that operating. And what we could probably start to do is start looking at thinking about the enclosures down here for the lagoons. So we've got here. Okay, I think that's probably plenty big enough for them. What we probably want to do, let's see, I got a response facility, maintenance facility. Okay, so I got them down here. So, well, can they get down there? Oh. They might not be able to reach, so I'm going to see if I can move them. Let's move this one. Okay, you got that moved. All right, Mosasaurus via viable genome. Beautiful. All right, and we're going to move this one a little bit. There we go. Now, they should now be able to get down there. I wonder if they were getting blocked here. Well, I can also put a path. I can give it a path. Can I get a path down that way? I can. Certainly can. That. All right, so now we got that. We're gonna need a lagoon for them to be able to. We can breed the dinosaurs. Or actually synthesize, I should say. Yeah, lagoon hatchery. Yeah, we're going to need that. Let's put it right there. Okay. I don't know what's going on, why that's not getting maintained, but let's come down here. Add maintenance. Okay, there we go. That should take care of things. All right, synthesize. No, I want. First, we're going to apply some upgrades. Let's see. Extra advanced equipment and extra scientist just in case. All right, that should take care of that. And we need to add a ranger team and an NVU team. 'Cause 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 All right, we got that, and it looks like our expedition is now complete. So now we can go look at our fossils, sell these all off. We're gonna want to go ahead and go again because that's not worth running. Yeah, the Ranger Team 2, I think, can't get over that side. I think that's what it keeps telling me. So I'll have to see if I can't fix that. All right, we're done with that location. So we're going to go this one. All right, so we're going to come over here to this maintenance post. And we're going to take this one. We're going to unassign. See if that helps. Contracts have refreshed. All right, well, we're going to hold off because we've got a nest here. We've got life coming out in about 3 minutes there. We got about 30 minutes for ads till Twitch. That's cool. That's cool, Gamer Kid. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see your message just now that you're back too. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you got squished in there between Majestic's Cool Shot and Caster Labs. So money's coming back up. Expedition's rolling. All right. Oh, we got the Hyperloop now. That's right. We can do the Hyperloop. Improves transport rating by allowing guests to travel underground, reducing the distance required to walk from arrival point to destinations. Ooh, I got to check this out. So here's the arrival point right here. Okay. This. Oh, this is the path for the Hyperloop. Oh, nice. Okay. Edit Hyperloop. This is where I left off right here. Let's get it to about there for now. All right, so it's easy to find because I still need to put viewing galleries out here. Yeah, lagoon viewing. Yeah, let's put one there. I think we're going to need one out here. That's going to be tough to get out. Okay. Paths going. All right, now what I could do, this is a shelter, so for breeding, I could probably put it right out here. We're gonna need power out here for sure. We're gonna need a large substation out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Large substation, and it looks like I got credit for that quest. Got power there. Gonna need a path right here.
New lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
All right. And actually, I could probably do. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could probably get to sneak the monorail. Well, no, because I don't think I can go across here.
Weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Oh boy. Here comes the sandstorm. Oh yeah, they can't get to that. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh, I like how you get the menacing music when that sandstorm comes in. All right. Can I sell that? 130,000, 90,000, 90,000. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Got expedition going, fossil extraction going. All right. We got to come here, look for any new contracts. Money rolling. Research land hatch upgrade 2 at the science center. Yeah, I think I could definitely do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that. View research. I believe they wanted. Yeah, so enclosures. Land hatchery upgrade 2. Cheaper genetics. Hatchery accelerated growth. Yeah. We can definitely do that. Got it. And that quest should be done pretty soon. And we just gotta wait for this stupid sandstorm. Like, really? All right. Contract complete. Nice. Maxed out a reputation. Beautiful. I think we are across the board for now. Yep, we are maxed. Build an every area because at least 5 domes. Complete expedition to collect fossils. Oh, absolutely. Free money. That expedition going right now. Just gotta wait for this stupid sandstorm to finish. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
All right, expedition complete. Yay! And the money's climbing back up again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
All right, how we looking there? Expedition complete. Awesome. Let me look at the expedition map, see if we need to go back out again. We may not need to. We may be done. We are done. Yep. All we got to do now. Oh, marine animal. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna get more sharks. Yes. All right, so now we need to go over here to fossils and sell. Yeah, might as well go ahead and get that running. Begin task. There we go. And we'll look at our contracts. Give you free money. Can't argue with free money. If we find something that would give us a tour ride. No. Disease free. Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah, we'll do disease free. Timer started. Ooh, birth imminent. Oh, look at, oh, look. Oh, baby shark. Baby megalodon. Woohoo! Wow. That's cool. That, yes, I do too. That is so cool. I love the fact that they've added baby dinosaurs in here. I love that. That's so cool. Baby shark. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, yep. Oh, that was a good shot, right? Look at that. Nice. Din 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 din. That's so cool. And it boosts the appeal. It gets us more money. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that one friggin' bit. All right. So we're still waiting. Oh, we're not waiting on anything. Well, we are for that to finish, but the Mosasaurus can now be synthesized. Right there. Out of the two, I think I like the Megalodon better. And when you look at the two here, just the looks. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Mosasaurus is cool looking, but I don't know. I like the look of the Megalodon. I don't know why. I like the look of the shark better than the Mosasaurus. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is cool, but I don't know. Just something about the look of the shark. We've got one egg there. We're going to synthesize another. All right. Now, while that's going, we can go on ahead and get the sharks out. Because I know. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, here we go. No. That. Yeah, there we go. And I know they need sharks, so might as well get that out. Get that out. All right, and probably what we'll do is we'll take this one, we'll lower this stand down. And once the Mosasauruses get out here and about, they're gonna, people start getting down here, and we'll have to start getting transportation out here, which I think we're gonna focus on doing next, because we're gonna need the transportation. Just, I'm a little hesitant. Well, I could probably put the stations and add stations in there, because I'm just hesitant, because I need to build up there, but yeah, it will be okay. I do want to get a station up there, but I want to kind of loop it back around and get to there and then back down. I think... yeah, because I think I can go back into there. Yeah, I can. Because we've used the Hyperloops before, now that I remember. They were in the Biosyn campaign. in Jurassic World Evolution 2. All right. And what did I say I needed done? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to put this. Yeah, I'm going to wait because till I get them out. All right. We need to get select eggs. Strong, sickly. That should be fine. We'll leave that at... Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Begin incubation. And synthesizing the mosasaurus. That'll be done for we'll get the next phase. It's like getting there, getting there. 10 seconds. Synthesis complete. Okay. Select eggs. Male. Aggressive. That should be okay. Begin incubation. There we go. Now all we got to do is wait for that. All right, so now what we can go ahead and do is let's get our Hyperloop station, our next one in place. Let me rotate this around. It's easier to see. There we go. Boom. All right. And let's get this path going. And I believe it's right to here. Of course, wouldn't you know it? I did the path and made it too sharp. There we go. Yeah, we can come up here. And here. All right, and we'll come up to here. Let's see, Asia, Texas. Yeah, we'll do this one. I think this one will kind of fit, I think. There we go. And now we got a Hyperloop. Another station up to here. So now people can come from there all the way out to this part. And eventually we're going to put, I think I'm going to put a Hyperloop out here and be able to complete the circuit out to here. We can put multiple Hyperloop stations. Yeah, we can even edit the line, I think. You have to redo it, edit it, but we can always fix that later. And we may not need to. Yeah, especially as this is so sparse out here. We don't need that many out here. I mean, just getting them out here is great. You know, get out this coverage here, because we don't need it all down here. Still waiting on the Mosasaurus is there. Let me go ahead and speed it up the time here. In the meantime, we got money coming in. So, and because the research looks like it's shared, we can come down here. And what's this? Heavy fences? Yeah, let's get the heavy fences. because we're kind of getting into that part where we're getting the bigger dinosaurs, especially the like the T-Rexes and stuff. Yeah. We're getting into them. All right. What do we got? Research tiny carnivores dig site, the Science Center. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. We have to research it at some point anyway. Tiny. They wanted tiny. Oh yeah, tiny carnivore. That one right there. Yeah. Do that. Who's low health? Ah. That should eventually get. Yeah, there we go. Or something should get. Okay. That'll get taken care of and sorted out. All right, so that contract is done. All right, there's a reputation reward there. All right, looks like all the research that we've done is done. Mosasauruses are done. Beautiful. Before I do anything, let's look at the contracts. What do we have? Release any 3 dinosaurs. Oh, but that we lose reputation. I don't want to do that. Increase park rating to 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we're almost to 4 stars anyway. All right. Here we go. Release. Oh, here we go. There's the Mosasaurus. It's still a cool looking dinosaur though. Don't get me wrong. It's still a cool looking dino.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex breathing down our neck. And honestly, given the reputation of those night market guys, a T-Rex might be preferable.
Paying off those loans is a huge deal. We don't have long to get the money together, though, so let's get to it.
And we'll get this one out. That'll help with paying that loan back. But still, that's an awesome view, though, of the Mosasaurus, though. That's still a good view. There's still a cool looking dino.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mosasaurus to the park.
And that works too. Even though they can't get the guests here, that's good because then I can use it for where they can come down as their breeding nest down here, so they're out of the view of the public. Why are you low health? Let's fix that. Let's add another ranger team. Another ranger team. Let's. I think that's all we can do is one mobile unit vet, huh? Tell you what. Let's add another one because I don't think that's gonna be enough. Apparently that's causing, no, I don't want maintenance. There we go. Paleomedical. Oh, whoa, objective complete. Nice. All right, stay here and continue working toward 5 stars and return to the world map and the different site. Go to the world map. All right, well, we'll have to deal with that another day. All right, so let's see. We were working on Malta. That's done. So we've got Azores and we were started on Italy last time. So I think what we're going to do is, now that we've done Malta, why don't we flip back to Italy and keep working on the Italy site? I think we can do that, and then eventually we'll have to come back to Azores Yeah, so we're going to do that. Since we started Italy, let's go back to Italy. Because we've already got 1 star in Italy already. Thank you, Sarah. See, now we have the marketplace. So now we can buy dinosaurs. All right, so we should now be able to build. Yes, we can. And that's what we needed. There, get that right there. All right, there we go. That marketplace is in. Increase total dinosaurs to 18. All right. Well, we can do that. We just got to buy 3 more. And make a profit of $30,000 per minute. All right, so we're working on that again now that we're back. All right. And that should creep up. All right, so we got to get the... Let's see what dinosaurs we have that we can actually purchase. Let's look at the site map. And we'll have... I guess complaining about lack of space. Check your quests are covering enough to shop. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. All right. They're missing ground fiber. Really? Why are you missing ground fiber? Got it. All right, we're back with that. All right, Sinceratops. All right, let's see if we can find a Sinceratops in the marketplace. All right, let's see. Bad price. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, we could get... I don't have the money for that, though. Oh. All right, yeah, that's not going to work. The price. Heal. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Get a Modica. And I think that might be what we need. How many more do we need? Oh, we need 3. Yeah, this would give us plenty. Yeah, it would hurt our reputation, but or there's all that too. That might be better. Let's see what else. Bad price. That looks like we're in ads on Twitch. I'll tell you what, let's go with the Modica.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. All right. Comfort issues. Yeah, they just wandering all over the place, ain't they?
Transportation underway. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
And he just ran to the water, or she, whoever it was, just ran to the water. Woo! Two environmental issues. All right, what do they need? It ain't water. Okay, got it. Oh, now they need ground fiber. Are you kidding me? There we go. Let's see. Park tour. All right. All right, so make 30,000 a profit. All right, so one of the things I have to do is I think they were complaining about the amenities here. Yeah. Anything overcrowded? No, nothing overcrowded. Let's look at management view. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Tell you what, can I increase the path size?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
All right, yeah, we got that all connected there.
Please respond.
Okay. All right, well, that's all good. Guest comfort low. They're complaining about lack of facilities. Check the site rating. All right, well, let's take a look. What are we missing? All right, that's food. Shopping, that's all good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I see T-Rexes! This ain't good. They're about to have a smorgasbord in the valley.
We have an Alpha Zero security event. Eyes up.
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds serious. I'm saying it now, managing directors get priority into the emergency shelters, right? Right?
It means we've got carnivores approaching the park. Big ones.
And they look hungry. Even in a sanctuary, dinosaurs are having trouble getting their fill. Well, more evidence of how much these animals need our support. We're doing good work here.
I'll pat myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been tranked and contained, thank you very much.
All right, well, first let's trank them. We gotta get them tranked. Where's my response facility? Okay, add task. Okay, that's a T-Rex. There's one. There's two. All right, we got those slots full, so we got to find the other one. And I don't know how we're supposed to... Guess we could build out here. Hey, Icarus, thank you for the roar. Welcome in. Ah, there's the other T-Rex. All right, got him. All right, now I gotta see where to build these enclosures at. You know what? Oh, really? You went in there? That's terrible. I tried to stop you. I should leave you to the T-Rex, but I'm not gonna.
New asset ID.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and get this right there. I think that's good. They're contained there. All right, that dino needs to get the heck out of Dodge.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, and then you come into here.
Asset to be collected.
Where's the other one? Right there.
Collecting asset.
All right, environmental issues. What's going on? Edit. All right, what do we need? Woodland cover. Okay, what else? Pasture.
Asset has been collected. Asset being transferred.
Let's see. I probably need to make this pen bigger.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
All right, so we got 5 issues we need to
Those
solve.
carnivores are highly developed predators. The way we keep them content here is to make sure we provide what they'd seek in their natural habitat: food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all that different from us humans. Except they weigh tons. And can easily tear you in half.
Ever heard of the saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Because I'm pretty certain that the dinosaurs haven't.
Okay. Trying to get their enclosure bigger here. So I can resolve their issues. All right, what do we need? Pastures. They need another prey. All right, we can do that. Well, that's still not enough. The enclosure needs to get bigger, unfortunately. Don't go in there. You would, wouldn't you? I should leave you to the T-Rexes. But I'm going to be a nice guy and get you out of there. Where's my helicopter? Yeah, of course it's in use.
New objective incoming.
I'm working on getting you a bigger fence. I'm working on it. Just these T-Rexes decided to be punks. I have to get going, meeting a friend for dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Majestic. Thanks for coming in. Have a good dinner. Catch you later. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, Rotex, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day or evening. Okay, what do we need? What do we gotta fix? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really?
New objective received.
All right, where's my maintenance facility? I should have a maintenance facility here, don't I? Yes, I do. A maintenance team right here. Oh, okay. I gotta repair that.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Transportation underway.
All right. Slowly but surely getting this fencing problem underway. Oh, heavy fencing. That's what we should be building.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, well, I think I need to upgrade, replace these, replace on. How are we looking? 2. Still got some. Okay. Oh yeah, we need status checks. Yeah, let's get them on that. Okay. No comfort data. I need a stupid freaking check before I can do anything. All right. What the? Really?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Wow. It ain't making this easy.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Can I get a status check down here, please? Seriously? What is taking you all so long? But you're just sitting here. Yeah, might as well. Get your butt moving.
Asset has been collected.
Because I need to get them happy, and I can't without knowing what's wrong.
Asset has been delivered.
Just put, Bob just bought donut. Just brought donuts. Yeah, give them to the freaking dinos, would you? Look at this. Why will they not do a freaking status check? I don't know what their problem is. I'm adding another ranger team. Yeah. The response facility. now let's get more power. All right, finally. Jeez. Okay, got that. Swamp cover wetland. Okay, got that. I think I need to make their pen even bigger. This pen's just too small for them. Okay, got that. Okay. Wow, they broke that. All right, I need a maintenance team apparently. So they should be coming out there now. Missing pasture, looking for water. All right, so I still need arid. Let's see. Get this built from here to there. All right, there we go. Laugh out loud. Would you want to go in a T-Rex pen? Yep, looks good from way over here. Yeah. Yep. That looks good from over here. Yep, exactly. And of course, trying to get out there. I think I got it. I think I got it now. I think I got it. Yeah. Got him. Woo, I got him. You know what? You're right. There's two right here. Good call. They must have got out before the fence got fixed. Good call on that. I got that. Now I just got to get them caught. Thank you for pointing that out. Task. Yeah, get you two out of there. Of course the tasks are full. Of course they're full. Oh, wait. I got this one right here. Oh, I don't want to direct control it. All right, now we're good, I think. Multi-select. Finalize.
En route. to pick up the asset.
Get you all out of here. Okay. I think that should do it. All right, make sure your dinosaurs have average comfort rating of 80%.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway.
Oh, there we go. Contract time. Nice balanced diet. A few tourists with a side of rangers with a scientist for dessert. I love it. That's good. Research media court dig site at the center. 1. Provide for contact. Have at least 100 nature gas. Contact that provides construct. I'll do the research. I will do the research. Medium dig site. Yeah, we'll do that one. That shouldn't be too expensive. I need more logistics. Okay, I could probably get some scientists in that. Yeah, logistics. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 8. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Personnel. Please welcome to Park College.
All right, there we go.
Delivery complete.
All right, why are you having environmental issues? Not enough space. Wow, really? Gotta wait for that to finish. Looks like Twitch is in ads. All right, well, that's complete. Well, these T-Rexes are a pain in the butt. I'm telling you.
power outage? Yet more sabotage?
Jeez!
Must I add a liability clause to every contract I signed for you, or can we control this?
No. We can control this, right? The client won't know what happened. It's just extinction now trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their big, scary threat from before. At least that's what the ominous emails they sent me said.
And you're just telling us this?
I was getting around to it, and now I have, huh? But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible. The site is pretty amazing from the ground, sure, but it's spectacular from the air. Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
Oh, hello there, productive revenge. I know you well.
I'll get it fully operational.
All right, gotta reboot.
I'll take it from here.
All right, where are those boogers at? 1, 2. I knew it! I frickin' knew it! Come on, get that power back up, will ya? I got dinosaurs running rampant down here. All right, fine. Oh, good. It's rebooted.
Available personnel, please.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
That extinction now is really starting to tick me off. Get over there. All right. All right, so I need a balloon tour. Can I fit it in here somewhere? I hope. Oh yeah, right by the T-Rex pen. Hey, good place for it.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, we're gonna edit the balloon tour. Edit the route. This will probably be the last quest here we do for the day. Take a photo of something out there.
Asset transported.
Okay, what's going on here? Edit the tour route, really? Come on, I want the tour route. Okay. Okay.
Ladies and
All right, so we got the tour route established. So now we just have to wait for that to finish. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick save. Finally got things situated, I think. Who knows what else they're going to throw at us. But then once the balloon tour gets operating, that should get done because they'll see the dinosaurs from the balloon tour. So that'll be great. That'll be good to see. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. We had a good time today. We got in Malta. We got the Megalodon out. Yes, we got Meg back in Malta. Meg's taking a tour of Malta. Well, first was in Indonesia. Now Meg's in Malta. Actually, might be. I don't know if I had Meg in a different location. Might just be Malta in Indonesia first. I don't know. But either way, Meg's taking a tour of the sites. So, so yeah. With that, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow for Train Tuesday. Yes, Train Tuesday. Definitely. We're going to be doing Derail Valley. That's going to be awesome. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I have been playing a little bit, kind of getting a feel for it. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting in there and driving some trains and causing all kinds of chaos. And there's the horn. Yeah, that's right, Icarus. Thank you for blowing that horn. That's right. We're going to be doing Derail Valley tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific. Can't wait for that. And let's go ahead and let's do... Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. So, yeah. Can't wait to get that going. Sarah will be on, as I mentioned earlier, she will be on her Cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. And then... tomorrow I will be back, like I said, doing Derail Valley tomorrow, and Sarah will also be on our Cozy channel tomorrow night as well. So with that, again, thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. And if you want to see more of the chaos of the dinos and all other fun stuff we have here on the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button and also follow on Twitch if you're on Twitch. Another way to help support the channel is we do have memberships available on YouTube that we do have benefits there. And also subscriptions on Twitch. But they are not required, but they are greatly appreciated, and they do help us out. So with that, I'm going to get out of here today. I'm going to park this train in the station. That's Icarus's cue. He likes to do Get off my train! Right there. Get off my train. That's right. So with that, I'm parking the train for the station. I hope to see y'all tomorrow right here at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Derail Valley. With that, I am out of here. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.